Hear you. Good morning, Elk Grove. Welcome back. I know I'm sorry you guys can't see me over there because of the barge, but hey, I'll do my best. You guys got me on camera over here. Well, thank you for joining us for the 2025 Capital City Classic, and we're playing the first robotics competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Woo! This is our 12th year doing Capital City Classic, so thank you all for attending our 12th anniversary of Capital City Classic. I know there's many teams here that have been with us for all 12 years, so we really appreciate that. Speaking of 12th years, we have 39 teams here competing at Capital City Classic, so thank you all for that. And just a reminder, we have 3 principles here at Capital City Classic. The first principle is have fun. We want you guys to have fun. That's part of what the competition is. Whether you do good or bad, have fun. We also want you to play hard and never give up. And the third principle is we want you to learn a lot at this competition. Kind of one of the reasons why we started doing this competition is because we have workshops throughout the competition. There was one last night for session 1. We have 2 more sessions of workshops coming up today, one during lunch and one during after the qualification matches today. A little bit later on, both the game announcers, Paul Lake and Richard McCann, are going to talk to you about some of those workshops, where they'll be held at Capital City Classic, and when you could expect to see those workshops. So remember, have fun, play hard, and learn a lot here at the competition. Speaking of competitions, while the robots are the ones playing on the field, we are all humans, the FTAs, the referees, the field reset crew, the MC. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes. I'm sorry already. The game announcers. But if you do need anything, we have 3 volunteers in bright yellow shirts. One of them's over here, Melissa. Raise your hand, Melissa. There's another 2, David Solomon and Miguel Macias. They're over there coming in from the Ox Gym. So if you guys need anything, safety hazard, suggestion, question, go see them. They're more than willing to help you out at this event. Speaking of this event, we can't do this event without our sponsors. So we would like to thank our sponsors of PECG, which is the Professional Engineers in California Government. We'd like to thank SMUD, Nugget Markets, and the Elk Grove Lions Club for helping support this event so you guys can come out here, have fun, learn lots, and play hard. Yes. We'd also like to thank the teams 1678, Team 2073, and Team 5274 for helping host this event. They come together as a collaborative whole to put this event on for you. There's long nights of planning that go into this event, so we want to thank all those teams for helping put this event on. And I see them over there. We also like to do a special thank you to Team 701, who always make our trophies every year. So yeah, they make the trophies every year for you guys that come out here and win. So we also want to remind you that we have our 3rd annual Capital City Classic blood drive happening today from 9:30 to 1:15. And if you donate blood, you will be receiving a placard that you could place on your robot. So thank you all for the donors that are coming out here to give blood today. So you might notice people wandering around your pits asking you guys questions. You might wonder who those people are. Well, those people are the judges. All the judges wave over there. It's going to be led by Renee Vaughn. They're going to be coming around to your pits. We have 4 awards this weekend for you guys. First award is the Excellence in Engineering Award for Excellence in Design, Execution, and Robustness. The second award is Innovation and Control Award for Excellence in Programming. The third award is the Judges Award, which is an award that the judges deem, the team has the core principles at first, but it doesn't really fit into one of those categories of Excellence in Engineering or Innovation and Control Award, so they give them that Judges Award. And the final award is the Cheesecake Award. And so the Cheesecake Award is given to the team that is the most gracious professionalism here at Capital City Classic. So I think there might be placards that you guys got or voting slips to vote on which team you would like to nominate for the Cheesecake Award. So make sure to get those in by tomorrow at Pit Admin. So let's run through a little bit of the volunteer staff crew here at Capital City Classic. As I already mentioned, the judge advisor, Renee Van, and her judges are going to be walking around your pit, so thank you for that. You already heard them once this morning at the drivers meeting, but head ref Jack Doherty, everyone give a round of applause for them, and their referee team. They're going to be making sure you guys are playing hard but still following the rules. Also, we would like to thank our FTAA over there, Ed, Fletcher, all the crew. Thank you, Evan. We appreciate you guys setting up this field for us too. We have Capital City Classic shirts for this year in 2025. You can buy them at the cafeteria pit admin for $25. So a little flow, a show, kind of getting what's going to happen. Right now we're in the opening ceremonies. I'm talking a lot. You probably don't want to hear me talk anymore. You want to see the robots battle it out to see who's going to become the winner of Capital City Classic. So that's going to happen right after opening ceremonies and go until lunch. Lunch is going to be from 12 to 1:30 with our workshops happening 12:15 to 1:15. We'll then come back here at 1:30. We'll play some more qualification matches until 5 o'clock. Right at 5 o'clock, there's going to be something special. It's actually a brand new challenge we're doing here at Capital City Classic with the help of Team 5940 Bren. We're going to do a cleanup challenge to help our janitorial staff. So they're going to be scattered around the gym right after the last match. You're going to grab a bag from one of their volunteers of Team Bread. You're going to get as much trash as possible. There's going to be one winner on Saturday, and we're also going to do this on Sunday, and there's going to be one winner on Sunday, and each one of those winners are going to go home with some Team 5940 Bread swag, as well as maybe some Capital City Classic swag, some first swag. So if you want to be a part of that, be in the gym right after the last qualification match of the day today for your chance to win some free swag. After that, we have workshops from 5:15 to 6:15, and that'll be the last session of the Capital City Classic. Venue is going to be closing at 6:30 today. And then mentors that are 21 and older, there will be a mentor social at Dust Bowl Brewery starting at 7 p.m. going to roughly 9 p.m. And then we're all going to go to sleep and come back the next morning. How does that sound to everyone out there? All right. With that, no more hearing my voice for a little bit. If you are able, will you please rise and remove your caps? We're going to be singing the national anthem. And to sing the national anthem, I have Diane Standring, the principal from Robert J. Fite Elementary School, one of the schools that feed into this high school, Pleasant Grove High School. With her is Danielle Mercado and Jennifer Reeves from the Hummingbird Theater Company. So whenever you ladies are ready, take it away.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
Once again, thank you, Diane, Danielle, and Jennifer from the Hummingbird Theater Company. With that, I'd like to introduce Aiden, my co-MC from Team 4159.
Good morning, CCC. And at this time, we would invite teams down to the field to power on your robots as we get ready for qualification match number 1.
With that, I'd also like to introduce the game announcers of Capital City Classic, starting off with Richard.
Thank you, Jake. Great to be here.
All righty, and next to him, Paul Lick.
Good morning, everyone. It's great to be here.
You'll be hearing their game announcing throughout the competition. With no further ado, yes, teams, please come out, power on your robots. If we need to change any of the cages, let the field staff know. If not, we'll be coming up with qualification match number 1 shortly.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1. On the red line, starting us off, 6814.
They are from Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa. It's Ellipse.
Joined by 5499.
They're from Berkeley High School. It's Barium.
And rounding off that red alliance, 5458.
And they came from Pioneer High School in Woodland, Digital Minds.
And one of our host teams, 2073.
They are from Pleasant Grove High School here in Elk Grove, Eagle Force.
Joining them on the blue alliance, 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, Dark Matter.
And rounding off your blue alliance, it's 8016.
From Credo High School in Rohnert Park, Eco Robotics.
Once again, we thank you for being here at Capital City Classic 2025. We're going to be trying something different. Instead of the humans saying 3, 2, 1, go, we're actually going to have some AI voices doing 3, 2, 1, go. Because, you know, technology, we're hoping to make it be consistent match to match so there's no variations of variables in play. And gives the students out here, you know, they could hear the same sound over and over again rather than Aiden doing it one time, I'm doing another time, and with the mic voices and everything. So we're going to try it out. If we like it, we'll keep it. If not, so you will not be hearing the humans saying 3, 2, the countdown anymore. So with that, giving it over to the field.
And we're off. A little lack of warning. Teams in auto. Right now, 15 seconds of autonomous operation. We have the red ahead at the buzzer, 16-13. See if blue can close that gap. Coming back up, 20-73, grabbing an algae. They're going to go to the net and begin that scoring up on that in the middle of the field. 54-99 lining up, trying to grab a coral. 68-14, missing their coral placement over on the Red Lions. Digital Minds working away up to level 4. We'll see if they can put that up. 80-16 Eco Robotics missing with their coral. Looks like Dark Matter has paused in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance will be playing with 2 robots for a bit of a time. 68-14, trying to get up to score. There goes 54-58 Digital Minds. They miss on level 4, but it falls into level 1. They'll still get 2 points for that. Blue ahead, 50-45 so far. 80-16 Eco Robotics has a coral. Looks like it's jammed. They're going to have to figure out how to get that out so that they can become effective scorers again. Meanwhile, 20-73, they are putting up more coral. They're playing like the team that made the World Championship Einstein final last spring. Leading their alliance, keeping the blue ahead, 64-55, despite having a robot down. 68-14, still trying to get that coral back up. They're having a little trouble getting it up to level 4. They've got a coral jammed in their robot, so they will not be able to score until they get rid of that. Barium lining up. They are going to go back and pick up another coral. They have a kitbot design that they've built this year. I'm thinking that's probably a new off-season project for them. 20-73 has gone up to climb on the deep cage. They'll be getting 12 points for that. And they've got their partner parked as well. That will give them enough points to get the barge RP as a bonus at the end of this match. Here's our score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 104-64, picking up 3 ranking points for the win. Not getting any of the bonus points out of that match. Okay, we have a correction to this last score because the Blue Alliance did gain the barge bonus ranking point. So they got 4 ranking points out of that match. A reminder that we are using the regular season rules for both the Coral and the Barge RP, unlike the previous event at Chesney Champs, which had changed that rule, and we're not using the championship rule either. We are using regular season ranking point rules.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 2. Starting off our Red Alliance, 46-43.
They are a community team from Butte County, based in Oroville. It's Butte Built Bots.
Joining them, 66-19.
From Livermore High School, it's Robotics X.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 58-17.
From Sanger West High School in Fresno, Unirex.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3482.
From Westmont High School in Campbell, California, it's Robotics.
Next to them, the team hosting the workshops, team 1678.
From Davis Senior High School, it's Citrus Circuits.
And only 7 teams away, team 1671.
From Buchanan High School, it's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And I think team 1671, one of their old mentors is Paul Lake, the game announcer. Woo! And you got 1678 game announcer Richard. With that,
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 1671 moving quickly to the Coral along with 1678. We'll see if 1678 can put up 3 Coral or 4 maybe. They missed their first one, however. The Red Alliance, not as much action happening, but both the Blue Alliance will have a fairly good lead coming out 37-6 to open the match. 1671 and 1678, they paired up in 2015 to win the World Championship, and here they are opening their competition together. 1678's gone up and scored an algae up in the net. They have a routine where they are able to quickly move and pick up coral off the ground. They'll clear out the algae out of the reef and put much of it up into the net as the match progresses. 1671 scoring on the backside of the reef with their coral. They'll work their way down. They'll be working for that coral ranking point if they need to get at least 5 coral on 3 of the coral levels, as well as scoring 2 algae in the processor, or they can try to get 5 coral on each of the 4 levels without getting the processor ranking point. It looks like they're just putting away. They are still putting up coral at many of the levels. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got the 58-17 trying to score. 34-82 is playing defense, although they're playing a very risky defense around the reef that may be incurring penalties, which will help the Red Alliance. We've got 58-17 quickly picking up coral off the ground, loading up on level 4. Gravitex X also moving and picking up coral off the ground as well. That's an advantage. It's hard to defend against ground pickup. That's a feature that Citrus Circuits has as well. Blue is ahead, 147-70 with 20 seconds left. Teams will now be going to climb. 1678 lining up climb on the deep. They're missing, though. Their climbing mechanism is open. They are just going to have to park. 1671 going. They may get up, and they do. 1671 gets up. That will rescue the Blue Alliance's barge ranking point. The Red Alliance not having any climbs or parks at the end of the match. And here's our score, 172 to 107. The Blue Alliance picking up all 3 ranking points in addition to winning the match. Red Alliance getting 0 ranking points out of that match.
Let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 841.
They are here from Richmond High School. They hosted the NorCal Invite last spring. They are the Biomechs.
Their Alliance partners, team 9114.
From American High and Voice of American Youth in Fremont, it's the Rotationaries.
And rounding off the Red Alliance team, 9400.
They're a community team from Santa Clara, Bagel Bites.
Let's begin announcing teams on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, the Funky Monkeys.
Their alliance partners, team 3257.
It's a community team from South Placer County in Rockland. It's Vortex.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team 6059.
It's a community team hosted at Livermore National Lab. It's System Overload Robotics.
Once again, this is qualification match number 3. We could get drivers behind the lines, please. Drivers behind the lines, please.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Set off by that AI voice. They're coming for us. And the Red Alliance in action. 841 putting up 2, going for that 3rd. Red will have a lead 20-0 in that opening match. Action. They're under driver control. 841 getting a coral from the loading station. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're going to start scoring high up on level 4. That's 846. Opening the scoring for the Blue Alliance. 3257 going to go pick up Algae. Last spring, they were very successful. Algae bot. They won Pinnacles in that role. And they're going to go up and put up an Algae to start filling up the net. Over on the Red Alliance side, 9114 working to pick up an Algae, it appears, or going to the loading station. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, 9400 Bagel Bites is going to go over and play defense. Trying to slow down that Blue Alliance. Red is ahead, though, with 49 points, adding yet more up on the level 4 scoring. 841 being very effective and quick. They miss on that shot, however. 6059 playing defense over on the loading station. They are going to work to slow down 841. Meanwhile, 841 clearing out the coral so they can get to the loading station. Funky Monkeys picking out an Algae. They are going to run a super cycle. Super cycles when you score both a coral and an Algae. There they go. They put on level 3 a coral. They're going to go back and pick up another one very quickly, try to close the gap. Blue is closing in. Blue catching up. Red only 2 points ahead with 30 seconds to go. 73-71. The 3257 has been scoring Algae up high in order to keep them close. Less than 20 seconds. They are going to start going for the climb. Red is ahead. Nope, now they are tied. 80-80. Have a robot stuck, beached on a sea mine. 841 up, 846 climbing as well. That may be the difference. 846's corner down. They will not get the climb. So Red may have hung on and pulled this out. And here's our score. It's red hanging on, winning 94 to 86. They picked up 2 bonus ranking points so that they got 5 total. Blue not getting any extra ranking points despite closing that gap. They were helped by 32 points, foul points committed by the defender during the match.
All right, let's meet the teams for your qualification match number 4. Starting off on our red lines, 87-68.
From C-Tech High School in Fresno, it's C-Tech Titans.
Joining them on the red lions, 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, Boboa Bots.
And rounding off their red alliance, 94-70.
From the Basis Independent High School in Fremont, Control, Alt, Defeat.
Let's begin announcing teams over here on the blue line. You might be seeing double over here. This is a proto rookie team. It's going to be their first season this season. They're actually driving Citrus Circus's practice spot at Team 11274.
From West Campus High School in Sacramento, it's the Warrior Robotics.
Next from their alliance partners, Team 3598.
From the School of Engineering and Sciences in Sacramento, it's SES Schematic Eliminators.
And rounding off this blue lines, Team 114.
From Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're set to go. In the auto period, got Warrior Robotics 11,274. Looks like they've got Citrus Circuits auto routine. See how it works. Blue is ahead, 21-10 at the end of the autonomous period. Now they are under driver control. C-Tech Titans lining up to score up high, but they do miss, unfortunately. Bobobots trying to score as well. They are going to pull an algae out of the reef in order so that they can score in the lower rungs of the reef. 35-98 scoring up high on level 4. Gaining points for the Blue Alliance. Blue is ahead, 52-12. 11-274 misses up high with their robot. 35-98 working its way around to the backside of the reef. And 114 in action on the lower level of the reef with a coral. They score, but they miss on level 2. Bobobots lining up on level 3, and they put it on. 87-68 starting to fill up the bottom level of the reef. $94.70 working to score in the middle levels of the reef as well. They get rid of that coral. They have a ground pickup though, so they'll start over and try to score. 253 putting up on level 2. 35.98's already gone to climb. They're up high on the deep cage. Probably had some problems and decided to move on quickly. Blue is ahead, 81-22. They have a comfortable margin right now. They have 2 of the 4 levels of the reef covered. Meanwhile, we've got 114 continuing to score. They're trying to fill up that second level of the reef. They may be working toward trying to get a ranking point. There's the signal for the teams to go climb at the end. Blue will get a ranking point out of this as long as 35.98 can get up. And 11.274 gets their robot up. Some good driving on that. More successful than 16.78 have been in the previous match with that climb. Here's our scores, and it's Blue winning the match, 132-34, picking up 2 bonus ranking points as well out of that match. Red with 0 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5. Starting off our Red Lions, 41-59.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco is Cardinal Robotics.
And joining them, 30-45.
From Junipero Serra High School in San Mateo, Gear Gremlins.
And rounding off your Red Lions, 1967.
They are at Notre Dame High School in San Jose, the Janksters.
Let's go ahead and meet the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 5274.
Another co-host from Rosemont High School in Sacramento, Wolverine Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 701.
From Vanden High School in Fairfield, Robo-Vikes.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 1072.
From Johnson and Harker Upper School in San Jose, Harker Robotics.
And you know, 3 flags means run around with flags like a crazy guy. Woo! Once again, this is qualification match number 5. Once again, qualification match number 5.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off an auto. We have 30-45. They are going to run a multi-coral auto. We'll see if they can get up that third coral. 41-59 also running a multi-coral auto. Red is going to come out of this ahead, 47-3. 1072's likely to incur a penalty for plowing through the red cage. They're going to have to figure out how to get back around without incurring a penalty in order to be ready to play offense. For the Blue Alliance, Blue has got some work to do in order to catch up. Red already effectively working quickly. Gear Gremlins They are going to score up high in the net. They had a big improvement in performance last year. They reached the finals of 2 regionals. They will be a threat to finish high in this competition. 41-59 contributing on the reef, scoring on level 3 in the coral. The Red Alliance has already put up enough coral in level 4 to be prepared to get the ranking bonus. 1967, their job is to fill level 1, which they are doing quite well. Red is already over 100 points. They've filled 3 of the 4 coral levels to achieve that ranking bonus. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Harker. They did manage to get back to the Blue Alliance side. They're going to go up to level 4, still working on that. 701, they're having some problems with their coral. They have to eject that. They're going to go back to the loading station. And the Wolverines, 5274, they're loading up on the loading station as well. Going back, they are specializing on level 3, working to finish that up. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, they have gotten their 4 levels filled to get that ranking point. 20 seconds to go. We've got Gear Gremlins. They are going to go to climb now. Gangsters parking, and they are up. They will get that barge ranking point as well. Red being very successful in this last match, they are likely to get all 3 of the bonus ranking points. And here's our score. It's the Red Alliance scoring 174 points. I think that might be a high score. I think that they exceeded the previous high score by 2 points. They got all 6 ranking points. And Blue picked up 1 ranking point as well from the auto period.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 6. Starting off your red line, 74-19. And here to toast or get toasted, 59-40.
That's Brad from Redwood City.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 46-98.
They are from Bella Vista High School in Sacramento. 46-98 is Raider Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, 21-35.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, it's Presentation Invasion.
Legend has it they're still fighting in the Discord server over if they're a community team or not. 766.
From Menlo Atherton, it's MA Bears.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 5,700.
From the Ruth Asawa School of the Arts in San Francisco, it's Soto Cyber Dragons.
Once again, folks, this is going to be qualification match number 6.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got 5940 Bread running their auto routine. They missed that coral that time. They are not quite hitting on all cylinders, but they are going to put up 2 coral in that match. Red is going to come out ahead 30-27 after the autonomous period. They are now in full driver mode. Red is going to send over a defender, 74-19. They are going to play defense on that driver's station, try to slow down the Blue Alliance. We've got 5700 scoring up high with the algae. Bread is having a little trouble picking up coral, but they are going to put one up. They miss on level 4. They've got one to pick up quickly. They are going to put up an algae into the net. It stays in. They're going to pick a different place to put their coral. They pull out an algae and they're going to put that back up. That's called a super cycle when they score a coral and then immediately pick up an algae and go straight to the net. They put up another one in level 4. Red is behind though. The Blue Alliance really keeping up quite well. They're ahead 77-70. Now they're up to 81. 5940 seems to be running mostly alone. They're having some problems. 4698 is having some problems with their intake, so they're not quite ready to contribute. 2135 Presentation Invasion scoring on level 2. They already have 2 of the levels covered. Red is trying to close that gap. 7419 tech support playing defense on blue, trying to slow them down. MA Bears looking to pick up a coral and then move to level 1 to score down low. 4698 up. They will contribute 12 points at the end for the climb. Red has caught up. They are now ahead 111-104. That's Bread doing all the work, showing that they were a Milstein finalist at the World Championship. 766 playing some defense, trying to keep close. 5940 going to climb as well. If they can get up, they're likely to get the bonus ranking point out of this. Red ahead. It's going to be a close match, but they will pull ahead at the end. And here's our score. It's the Red Alliance pulling it out, 137-116. The Blue Alliance really playing quite a good match. Red getting 5 ranking points. Blue not quite getting to that, all of the ranking points that they needed to close that gap.
Oh.
We'll begin announcing teams for qualification match number 7 shortly. However, just a reminder, we do have the blood drive going on. I know we took pre-registration for the blood drive, but there is some walk-up appointments as well. So if you do want to donate blood, you can still donate blood. There are walk-up appointments. You do have to be 16 and older, according to the blood drive company. And if you do donate blood, I think if you sign up with them, you get a chance to win a $10,000 gift card. I don't know where that gift card is to, but it's part of their raffle. If you donate blood, you'll be entered to win a $10,000 gift card. With that, Aiden.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Starting off our red line, it's 42-55.
They're from beautiful Monterey, California, the Robo-Doors.
And joining them on the red alliance, 58-17.
From Sanger West High School, Unirex.
And rounding off your red alliance, 54-58.
They're from Woodland, California, Digital Minds.
First member of the Blue Alliance is Team 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, Warrior Borgs.
Their Alliance partners, Team 3189.
They're from Placerville, the Circuit Breakers.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 6059.
From Livermore, California, System Overload Robotics.
This will be qualification match number 7.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 7 underway in autonomous mode. 5817 Unirex. They tried to pick up some algae, but they couldn't quite get it in their mechanism. Let's see if they can do it before time expires. And the Red Alliance out to a slight lead, 13-12 over the Blue Alliance. 60-59 system overload. Moving around on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like they're moving around. 42-55 Robo-Doors playing some defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. In the meantime, Unirex picking up some coral off the ground and kind of shoving it towards their reef. 54-58. Digital Minds trying to line up some coral on level 4, and they score it. 23 Red Alliance for 12 Blue. Unirex adding algae to the red net. Scores from them, then they pick up coral off the floor very quickly and scoring at level 3. Blue Alliance, we got 32-56. Warrior Borgs trying to add coral to the level 1. They've got a specialized mechanism for that, but it looks like that coral not coming out of their mechanism properly. 54-58, looks like their robot is dead on the field right now. Unfortunately, Digital Minds stuck in front of their coral station. 58-17 continues to score algae and coral And so they are out to a lead now of 54 for the Red Alliance, 27 blue, with about 30 seconds remaining in the match. 32-56, kind of hurting some coral on the Red Alliance side, playing some defense. 25 seconds remain. We've got a Blue Alliance robot picking up some coral. That's 3189. Circuit breakers, they line up that coral and they score at level 4. We're into the end game now with 10 seconds to go. Is anybody going to climb up on those cages? I see one red and one Blue Alliance robot parked, and as time expires, that is it for qualifying match number 7. We'll have your scores in just a moment. Here are the final scores from match number 7. The Red Alliance takes the victory 97-42. The Blue Alliance does get 1 ranking point for the auto bonus. Red Alliance takes 3 ranking points for the victory. On to qualifying match number 8.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Starting off our red lights, team 114.
They're from Los Altos, Eagle Strike.
And their funky partners, 846.
From Lynbrook High School, the Funky Monkeys.
And rounding off your red alliance, team 1967.
From Notre Dame High School, the Janesters.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 701.
They're from Vanden High School in Fairfield, California, the Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 3045.
From Junipero Serra High School in San Mateo, Gear Gremlins.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 2073.
Your hometown heroes from right here in Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
Once again, this is qualification match number 8.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 8 underway. All robots on the move. 846 for the Red Alliance, trying to add Coral to that level 4. They score it. 1967 at rest for the Red Alliance, and after autonomous, the Blue Alliance out ahead, 48-33. For the Blue Alliance, we got 30-45 trying to add Algae. It bounces around in that net, and it settles down 20-73. That's Eagle Force adding Algae. So the Blue Alliance filling up that blue net over their barge with Algae. Answered by 114 for the Red Alliance. They grabbed some Algae, put it up in that net. They're trying to grab more, but there is some Algae or some Coral in front of their Coral station. And so finally they move that aside, they grab that Algae, and they toss it nicely into the red net. We've got a minute and a half left. Blue Alliance with 90 points, 71 for red. So the Reds got a little catching up to do, but they are in it. 1967, the Janesters picking up Coral off the ground and putting it into level 1. They look like they're a level 1 specialist. 114 for red, adding more Algae to the red net. 2073, Eagle Force picking up some Coral, and they deposit in level 1. So the Blue Alliance has 3 out of 4 of their reef to get that Coral ranking point, and with 50 seconds left, they look like they're in good shape now out in front, 122 to 101. 846, the Funky Monkeys park their robot in front of their Coral station to pick up some Coral. But they drop it to the floor. They're going to have to recycle that. We've only got 30 seconds left. They pick up some Algae, those Funky Monkeys, and they land it there in that red net. So that red net is filled with Algae now. And the Red Alliance has caught up a little bit, 123 to 138 for blue, 2073 and 3045 for the Blue Alliance, trying to do a deep climb, 2073 up in the air, 3045 also in the air, and for the Red Alliance, 846 has successfully climbed. So it looks like the Blue Alliance took quite a few barge points there in that end game. We'll see what your final score is, though, in just a moment. And let's see how this one turned out. That was the Blue Alliance with 6 ranking points taken from that match. So nicely done by the Blue Alliance there. The Red Alliance does take 2 ranking points from that match as well. On to qualifying match number 9.
Let's begin welcoming teams for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3598.
From the School of Engineering and Sciences in Sacramento, California, Systematic Eliminators.
Their alliance partners, team 4159.
They're from Lowell High School in San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
And rounding off this team, team 1671.
They're from Buchanan High School in Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9400.
A community school from Santa Clara, Bagel Bites.
Their alliance partners, team 3257.
They're from Rockland, California, Vortex.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 7419.
From Quarry Lane School in Dublin, California, Tech Support.
Once again, folks, this is going to be qualification match number 9.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 9 going. Oh, 1671. Their robot gets a little hung up there during autonomous. 4159 though for red. Still active and placing Coral up on top. 3598 also on the move. And for the Blue Alliance, 3257 was trying to score some algae, it looks like, but they didn't have any algae in their robot. Now the humans take over. Red Alliance out to a commanding lead now, 30-3. 3257 for blue. They've got some algae. They are Vortex, and that algae bounces out of their net, and 1671 does the same thing. You got to place that algae in there more carefully, or it just bounces right out. 7419 tech support, putting Coral on that Blue Alliance reef. They've got some more 3257 for blue. They've got more algae, and they score it up top. Red still out in front, 44-11 with a minute and a half remaining. 41-59, they've got some Coral. They scored for the Red Alliance. 1671 for red. They're the bird brains. They grab some algae and they throw it up, but it bounces once again out of the red net. They got to be a little more gentle with their algae placement up there. We've got 74-19. Tech support playing defense on the Red Alliance side, trying to trap the bird brains up against their Coral station, but they maneuver around them and score Coral on level 3, and now on level 1. With less than a minute to go, the Red Alliance has 2 levels covered with Coral. Let's see if they're able to get that. 35-98. The systematic eliminators trying to line up their robot to score, and they do so at level 4 on that red reef. 30 seconds remain. 90 red, 23 for blue. And 32-57, Vortex continues to score algae for that Blue Alliance. But I don't see any other. One other active blue robot, 74-19. And 1671 for the red, trying to line up that cage. It's bouncing around and they run out of time. So none of the robots climb, so they won't get that barge ranking point. And we'll have your score for qualifying match number 9 in just a moment. Here are the results. The Red Alliance, 111 to 35, and they take an additional ranking point for their auto bonus. No ranking points for the Blue Alliance this time. And on to qualifying match number 10 coming up in just a few minutes.
Let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9470.
From Basis Independent in Fremont, California, Control Alt Defeat.
Their alliance partners, team 766.
They're from Atherton, California, MA Bears.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, team 6814.
From Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa, Ellipse.
And on your Blue Alliance, Team 1678.
Davis Senior High School, Citrus Circuits.
Joining them, 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, 4643.
From Butte County, Butte Built Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And away we go with qualifying match number 10, 68-14. Trying to score some coral up on top of that red reef, but it falls to the ground. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance filling that top level of their reef. And Autonomous comes in with a big lead for the Blue Alliance now, 60-19 over Red. So Red Alliance has a lot of work to do. 68-14, that's Ellipse adding coral to that red reef. As is 766, MA Bears. They are picking up some coral off the ground, having a little trouble struggling with it, but they got it. Up goes their mechanism up top. Let's see if they're able to score it. Not quite tall enough yet for that top level. They try again for level 3. They're trying to line it up. It's taken them a long time, but they do so. And that scores for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance now with 1678. The Citrus Circuits filling up that blue reef with coral. 2135, Presentation Invasion doing the same. And we've got 4643, that's Butte Built Bots. They're trying to line themselves up in front of their coral station. They pick up some coral. Oh, and it slips right through their mechanism and falls to the ground, so they're struggling a little bit. But their alliance partners are on the move. 1678 adding more coral to level 1. And they've got 3 out of 4 levels covered with enough coral to get that ranking point. They're up 155-75, so Red Alliance is scoring. 68-14, picking up some coral from their coral station. They maneuver around. They're going to look for a place to score it, but there's less than 30 seconds remaining in this match, so robots will have to start lining themselves up, climb up on those cages for the end game here pretty soon. 20 seconds. 9470, Control Alt Defeat. Picking up some coral, or picking that coral off of their reef. And 7 seconds left. We got 1678 up in the air, climbing, doing a deep cage climb. And the Blue Alliance going to get that ranking point for the barge and likely the victory for the match. But we'll have those results for you in just a moment. We have results for the last qualifying match, number 10, 199 for blue, 103 for red, and there is a violation of the rules against 9470. They get a yellow card. A robot may not simultaneously control more than one coral and one algae, either directly or transitively through other objects. So it looks like they had more than one game piece in their robot at a time. They get a yellow card for that, and things happen. Things like that happen. It was an accident. On to qualifying match number 11.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 11. Starting off our Red Alliance, 1072.
From San Jose, California, Harker Robotics.
And joining them, 4698.
Currently ranked 4th from Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, 8016.
From Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California, Eco Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6619.
They're from Livermore, California, Gravitech X.
Their alliance partners, team 4255.
From Monterey High School, the Robodoors.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 11274.
Currently ranked 9th, Warrior Robotics.
Once again, this is qualification match number 11.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 11 underway. We've got all 3 Red Alliance robots on the move. We got 1072 Harker Robotics smashing into that red barge area. 4698 picking up coral and scoring it at level 4 for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance scoring also, so we have a slight Blue Alliance advantage, 28-15 over the Red Alliance. We've got a Blue Alliance robot, 4255. Those are the Robo Doors. Looks like their scoring mechanism, or much of it, has been removed. They're going to play some defense, trying to slow down 4698, and doing so. 4698 trying to get to their coral station, but having a hard time doing so due to the defense of 4255. 1072, Harker Robotics, they've got some algae, and they gently place it in that Red Alliance net. So very close match with a minute and a half to go. 50 for blue, 49 for red. For the Blue Alliance, 6619 Gravitech X, placing coral on level 1. And their alliance partner, 11274, the Warrior Robotics, picking up some coral. They maneuver around. These are rookies this coming year, and I believe they're using a Citrus Circuits practice spot to get some experience before the actual 2026 season begins. They've got some more coral. They're maneuvering around. Some nice driving there by that rookie team, and they place it at level 3, scoring 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Less than a minute to go. Very close match, 72 blue, 83 red. The Red Alliance adding more coral to the top with 1072. That's Harker Robotics. They're grabbing some more coral from their coral station, slowed down a little bit by the defense of the Robo Doors. 1072 not able to drop that coral into place. We've got 25 seconds left. Harker Robotics very gently approaches their deep cage and looks like they're going to make a climb with 16 seconds to go. Up into the air they go, successfully climbing. 4698 now doing the same thing for red. Raider Robotics now up in the air. 11274 for the Blue Alliance, trying to approach that deep cage, but they run out of time, and that ends match number 11. We'll have the final scores in just a moment. And very quickly, we have results from match number 11. The Red Alliance with 5 ranking points and the victory. No ranking points for the blue. And so 8016 moves up into 11th place there. And that's it for qualifying match number 11. On to 12.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Team 3189.
From Placerville, the Circuit Breakers.
Joined by 5499.
From Berkeley, Barium.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, 5274.
They're from Rosemont High School, Wolverine Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 841.
From Richmond High School, the Biomex.
Their alliance partners, Team 3482.
Currently ranked third from Westmont High School in Campbell, Aerobotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 5700.
From Ruth Asawa School of Arts in San Francisco, SOTA Cyber Dragons.
Once again, this is going to be qualification match number 12.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 12 underway with all three Red Alliance robots on the move. 3189 scores a level 2 coral on that red reef. And now it gets another one and it waits. And the Blue Alliance also scoring coral on level 4. In fact, they got 3 coral up there, so they've got a commanding lead now of 26-16 over the Red Alliance. 5274 Wolverine Robotics trying to pluck some coral off of that red reef. Let's see if they're lining it up to pick up some more. Looks like they're trying to grip it, but it's falling to the ground. 3189 grabs some algae for red. Oh, and they just drop it to the ground. Looks like they're just cleaning up their reef. The Blue Alliance, 5700, that's SOTA Cyber Dragons. They've got some coral, and they add it to the blue net. That scores 6 points for the Blue Alliance. 3482 races across the floor to the Red Alliance side. Looks like they're going to try to slow down that Red Alliance, playing some defense. They get in front of the coral station for red, and 3189 has got nowhere to go except to the other side of the field. There are 2 coral stations, so you do have a choice. Just over a minute to go. Blue Alliance 69-36 over red. So Red Alliance needs to get moving. 841, the Biomex, adding coral on level 2. They pick up some more coral from their coral station and add another coral to level 2. And so they need 2 more levels to get that coral ranking point. Looks like they're going for it. They've got 45 seconds to do it. 3189. Circuit breakers trying to maneuver around the defense of 3482. It looks like 3482's robot might be disabled, parked right in front of that red coral station. 5700 for blue. Looking for a place to drop that coral. They do so on level 2. 841, up high they go. And that score, oh, it falls to the ground. So we'll have to try again, but we've only got 15 seconds left. We've got circuit breakers for red trying to do a deep climb, and 5499 doing the same, or they're parking under that red barge. 841 has successfully climbed for blue as time expires. So the Blue Alliance able to, right at the last second, as 5700 parks under that blue barge, able to get that barge ranking point. for the end game. We'll have your final results for qualifying match number 12 in just a moment. And here we have our results. Oh, the Blue Alliance takes 3 ranking points for the victory. The Red Alliance did get that auto bonus ranking point, so they take 1. And that's it for qualifying match number 12. Match 13 coming up in just a few minutes. We have a correction to make in the scoring from the previous match. 108 for blue, 54 for red. And so the Red Alliance did pick up a ranking point for the auto bonus. And the Blue Alliance picks up 5 ranking points for auto bonus and barge bonus. So well done by the Red Alliance, or both alliances, and on to match number 13.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match. Starting off our Red Alliance, 253.
From Millbrae, California, Boba Bots.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, 32-56.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, Warrior Boards.
And rounding off the Alliance, 26-43.
They're from Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, Dark Matter.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 91-14.
They're from Fremont, California, the Rotationaries.
Their alliance partners, team 59-40.
Currently ranked 4th from Redwood City, Bread.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 87-68.
From C-Tech High School in Fresno, C-Tech Titans.
Alrighty. This is going to be qualification match number 13. However, someone has lost their cell phone. So if you guys can look on the stands, look around you. If there is a cell phone that is not yours or part of your team, please hand it to pit admin.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off qualifying match number 13-253. That's Boba Bots. They're dropping some coral on level 1, and that's it for them. And then 87-68, they're parked in front. But not much scoring going on in that autonomous period, but early advantage for the Red Alliance, 15-7. Now the humans are driving, 32-56. Warrior Boards trying to line up their scoring mechanism on level 4, but having some difficulty doing that. 26-43, they've got some algae for red, and they put it in that red processor. In the meantime, 59-40, Bread grabbing coral, scoring it up top. Now they've got some algae into that blue processor. And so Blue Alliance now catching up, 27-37. 26-43 adds algae to that red net. Boba Bots here, they're adding coral to level 2 and level 3 for the Red Alliance. They've got that, they move that algae out of the way and score coral on level 2. It's evened up now, 56 for red and 62 for blue, so the Blue Alliance now out to a slight lead. 59-40, that's Bread, they shoot, but that algae bounces out of that blue net. That is a real problem. 87-68, C-Tech Titans, they're at that blue coral station. They grab some coral, they slowly approach the reef and successfully deposit it at level 3, scoring 4 points for the Blue Alliance with 40 seconds left. It's anybody's match now. It's 90-89, so it's going to come down to the end game. And the Red Alliance adds more algae. That's 26-43, Dark Matter, grabbing algae, and the Red Alliance has essentially filled their barge with algae. So well done. 20 seconds left. We're into the end game. Only 2 points separate these alliances. And the algae bounces out of the red net. We've got 10 seconds to go. 59-40 lining up for a climb. They quickly grab that deep cage, and up into the air they go. No Red Alliance is climbing, and one Red Alliance parked in front. So Looks like the Blue Alliance has got that ranking point for the barge. And but we'll find out what that final score was in just a moment. Very close. Stand by.
And final scores for that match. Blue Alliance 142 to the Red Alliance 119. Blue Alliance got 5 ranking points, while the Red Alliance got 2. Once again, now it's qualification match number 13, and on to qualification match number 14 shortly. However, just another announcement. We do have the blood drive going on. They do have walk-up appointments. They will be closing at 1:15, which is right during our lunch. So if you would like to donate blood and you were not already pre-registered, there are still walk-up appointments, and they will be leaving at 1:15. Once again, if you did find a cell phone, please return it to pit admin. There was a cell phone that was lost somewhere in here or in one of the other gyms. So if you found a cell phone, please give it to one of the pit admins. Thank you.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 14. Starting off on our Red Alliance, team 6619.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
Joining them, team 5458.
From Pioneer and Woodland High Schools, Digital Minds.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, team 3257.
They are Vortex.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Their alliance partners, team 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, the Funky Monkeys.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 6814.
They're from Sonoma Academy. Ellipse.
Once again, this is qualification match number 14.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 14 underway. We've only got 2 Red Alliance robots on the field. 6619 Robotics X grabs some algae, and they're waiting for teleop to begin so they can try and score that algae. The Blue Alliance did score up 23-6 over Red Alliance, so Red Alliance needs to get moving. That Robotics X algae goes into the processor, and the human player scores it up top. Then 846 for Blue, the Funky Monkeys, adding algae up top of that blue net. They grab more algae off of their reef, and they sneak it over, and they've got it. That's a very, very tall robot when fully extended with algae. The Red Alliance human player bounces algae out of the red net. 54-58, grabbing some coral. Let's see if they're able to score it. They're trying to line their robot up, and oh, it falls to the ground. They'll have to recycle that. 846 in the meanwhile, grabbing some algae off of that Blue Alliance reef, and look at that barge for the Blue Alliance, almost completely filled with algae now. 2135 presentation invasion, trying to line up. Looks like that they got a game piece, might be stuck. Up they go. Oh no, it wasn't stuck at all. They score it at level 4. It scores 5 points for the Blue Alliance. So with less than a minute to go, the Blue Alliance now way out front, 113-44 for Red. 54-58 Digital Minds, and their robot Ganglia scores at level 4 for the Red Alliance. It is not a fair fight, only 2 Red Alliance robots on the field. They are scoring, but not able to keep up with the Blue Alliance now with 30 seconds to go. Presentation Invasion trying to get some coral from that coral station, but there's a big pile of coral on the ground, not able to really position their robot. There they've got some, and they've got some coral. They go up and score it on level 3. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Up goes 846, and down they come back down. They're going to have to really move. We got 3 seconds left. We've got one Red Alliance robot up in the air, another one parked, and 846 right at the last minute climbed successfully for the Blue Alliance. The Funky Monkeys know how to climb. We'll have your final score for match 14 coming up in just a moment. And here are the results from match 14. It is the Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points. All of those Blue Alliance robots moving up nicely in the rankings. 78 for the Red Alliance. They do get a barge bonus ranking point. On to match number 15.
Let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3482.
From Westmont High School in Campbell, Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 5499.
With their robot Barnacles, they are Barium.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 8016.
They're from Rohnert Park, California, Eco Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, we have team 9400.
They're from Santa Clara, California, Bagel Bites.
Their partners in Limes, 1678.
Your number 1 ranked team at this point in the competition from Davis, Citrus Circuits.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, team 4159.
They are ranked 8th from San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
Once again, this will be qualification match number 15. Once again, this is qualification match number 15.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All three Red Alliance robots on the move. 1678 on the move for blue. They've got 1, 2. Let's watch them. 8016 trying to get some coral from the coral station, but all three of them dropped to the ground, but now they're lined up properly. They get some coral. And let's see where they put it. They're putting it up high on level 4. They drop it into place, scoring 5 points for the Red Alliance. So after the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance out to a slight lead now of 35-30. We got 41-59. Cardinal Robotics for the Blue Alliance grabbing some coral and coming to a very sudden stop, placing that coral and knocking algae off of that blue reef. 1678 quickly scoring some coral and then quickly grabbing algae and scoring it up top in the blue net. So scoring very quickly now for the Blue Alliance. And with a minute and a half left, they do have the commanding lead now of 65-35. So the Red Alliance needs to get moving. But 54.99 Barium, they are not moving at this time. And it looks like they may have been nudged into that under the blue barge slightly. The Blue Alliance continues to add algae up top on their blue barge. And with a minute to go, they have 92 points to 55 for the Red Alliance. 80-16 Eco Robotics grabs some coral, maneuvering around. Let's see where they place it. Level 3, and they score. That scores 4 points for Red. 1678 continues to add coral to that reef. Let's see. Very close now to getting that. They have achieved, in fact, the coral ranking point for their alliance. 3482. Aerobotics trying to maneuver into the red coral zone, but being defended by, oh, I'm sorry, I'm mixed up. 3482 is trying to prevent the Blue Alliance and defending actually pretty well. And we've got 15 seconds left. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots under the barge. 1678, up they go. They have climbed successfully. No climbs by the Red Alliance, but all 3 of them parked there. So we'll have your final score now for qualifying match 15 in just a moment. And here we go. Qualifying match 15 goes to the Blue Alliance. And they take 5 ranking points. And ironically enough, because they didn't get that 6th ranking point for Auto, they 1678 drops to 2nd place in the rankings. But nice job. 1 ranking point by the Red Alliance. And on to qualifying match number 16 we go.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off with the Red Alliance team, 5700.
From San Francisco, Soda Cyber Dragons.
And joining them, 4255.
They're from Monterey, the Robo-Doors.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, 1671.
From Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I have team 3045.
From San Mateo, Gear Gremlins.
Their alliance partners, team 766.
From Atherton, M.A. Bears.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, team 253.
They're from Millbrae, Boba Bots.
This is qualification match number 16. After this match, we'll begin announcing some of the workshops that are going to be happening during the lunch break. Once again, after this match, we'll begin announcing some of the workshops that we'll be having during lunch. While we wait, I'll give you a brief preview about what the workshops are going to be happening. There's 5 of the workshops happening. Oh, 6 workshops happening. However, this is qualification match number 16.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 16 underway. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots adding coral to the reef. 1671 and 5700. 5700 grabs some algae off of that red reef and tries to score it. And so after autonomous lead now for the Red Alliance 37-20 over blue. We got 30-45 for Blue Alliance adding algae to that blue net. They're picking that algae off that blue reef. 30-45, they are currently ranked number 2. They're averaging 6 ranking points a match, so let's see if they're able to keep that record going. 766, MA Bears Picking up, well, we got 42-55 for the Red Alliance on the blue side playing defense, smashing into 30-45. The Gear Gremlins trying to slow them down. With a minute and a half left, a Red Alliance lead of 65-46. 1671 looks like they've got some coral caught in their robot. They're trying to spin it out of their robot. They're struggling to do that. 5700 in the meantime, grabbing algae off of that reef, and up it goes, and they are able to score it. No, it comes back down. They couldn't spit it out of their mechanism. Are they able to do so with a minute left? Yes, they scored that algae for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance now going out front because 1671 not able to get that coral out of the guts of their robot. And you're not allowed to have more than one game piece at a time. So it is up to 5,700 for the Red Alliance now. Bad luck there for the Red Alliance. 253 Bobabots. They've got some coral. They're looking for a place to put it on that blue reef. And it looks like they're going to score it on, oh, it falls to the ground. They were trying to score on level 3. We've got 20 seconds left. So 1671 taking a close look at their robot, not positioning themselves to climb. We got 30-45, up they go. And if they can get one of their partners to park, they might get and as time expires, they do so. So they're going to get that barge ranking point at the end, 5,700 successfully parked under the red barge. And we will have your results for qualifying match number 16 in just a moment. And here are the results. The Blue Alliance with the victory. They take 5 ranking points. And 30-45, they do drop into second place after that match. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance. So there was a penalty. Team 253, the Bobabots, violated rule G409. A robot may not simultaneously control more than 1 coral and 1 algae, either directly or transitively through other objects. So basically they had more than 1 game piece in their robot, and that's a no-no. So it's probably an accident. It's okay. But they do get a yellow card. On to qualifying match 17.
So many of you are here to go see the fall workshops that are hosted by many of the teams that are here. And we have that first session for today starting at 12:15. It will be in the classrooms, which are on the far side of the green area. There are signs up that tell you where to go to those various sessions. We are going to have, looks like 6 sessions going at noon at 12:15. There will also be another set at 5:15, another 6 sessions tonight. That opening session today, the first one is going to be the strategic designs of what's that is going to be presented by a 1678 mentor. The second session will be software scouting, which will be presented by students from 1678 and 2073. There will be elevator design, part 1, that is going to be presented by Adam Hurd, who's a mentor at 581. He mentored 973 to 3 world championships. He's going to be doing 1 session, the first session at 12:15 and a second session at 5:15. Then there is process behind submitting an impact award, which is going to be presented by students from 1671. They have won 7 or 8 impact awards over the years. There is recruitment and retention efforts being presented by a 1671 mentor, and then logistics of running a large-scale open house being presented yet again by 1671. There's Buchanan Bird Brains doing their service, sharing their knowledge with all of you, and this is your big opportunity to do that. So remember, at 12:15, those sessions are going to start. They run for about an hour, so they'll finish up at 1:15. We will come back at 1:30 to have a start the competition again. And then at 5:15 tonight, after the conclusion of the qualifying matches for the day, we will again have one more 1 hour sessions of those workshops. So go enjoy and learn.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 15. Starting off your Red Alliance, Team 1967. Joining them on the Red Alliance, Team 701.
From Fairfield, the Robotics.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, 3189.
The Circuit Breakers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have Team 3598.
The Systematic Eliminators.
Next to them, we have Team 4643.
Butte Built Bots.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 8768.
C-Tech Titans.
Qualification match number 17.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 1967, the Janksters, they put a coral on level 1 at the beginning of Autonomous. The Blue Alliance Robots, 3598. Let's see, though they're running out of time, but I think they scored that right as time expired on Autonomous, so well done, Systematic Eliminators. So the Blue Alliance way out front now, 23-9, as the humans take over. 701, Robobikes for the Red Alliance. Lining the robot up in front of the coral station. They pick up some coral, and they slide it into place. On level 2, it's barely precariously hanging onto the reef. We'll see if that coral stays on the reef as the competition goes on. 8768 for blue. That's C-Tech Titans. They're picking that algae off of the Blue Alliance reef. 3598. They're ranked 9th right now. Picking up some coral from the Blue Alliance. Running into their alliance partner, but scoring it. Looks like they're going to try and score it on level 3. Lining that robot up carefully. In the meantime, the Red Alliance has 32 points, 40 for Red with just over a minute to go. Close match. Red Alliance was behind after Autonomous, but they've caught up nicely with a minute to go. 7-0 run. Robobikes up they go, and they slide it on to level 4. That scores 5 more points. And so the Red Alliance now out to a lead, 48-40 with 50 seconds remaining. Can the Blue Alliance keep up with them? 87-68 for blue. They score on level 3. That scores 4 points for them. 31-89 for red, maneuvering around in the middle of the field. We've got 38 seconds to go. Looks like they're getting in front of their low-hanging cage under the red barge. It's swinging around. That's the problem with those low-hanging cages. They said to swing around, and the 701 almost spins to the ground. Looks like their scoring mechanism came loose from their robot. It's hanging by cables or something. They're parked now under the red. We've got 10 seconds left. The Blue Alliance, 3598, trying to line itself up, but they're not moving. 8768, nobody's climbing. We've got 1 second left. That time expires. Nobody climbed, but we got all 3 Red Alliance robots parked under the barge. That scores 2 points per robot. And we'll have your final score for qualifying match 17 coming up in just a moment. We have results for qualifying match 17. It is the Red Alliance with taking 3 ranking points for the victory. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance robot. They got that autonomous. They scored a ranking point for their autonomous bonus. On to the next match we go. Match number 18 coming up in a few minutes.
And just letting you guys know, this is going to be qualification match number 18. We are running behind on the field, so we are still going to play qualification match 18 and qualification match number 19 as scheduled. And then we will take our lunch break. They might go into the workshops a little bit, so it looks like we have all the drive teams over here for these matches. But once again, the workshops are still going to happen starting at 12:15 and go till 1:15. Even if we're still playing matches here on the field.
So just a reminder about the workshop schedules. I'll give you the name of the workshop and the room number that it's in. So we have Strategic Design What's in room number HJ1. We have Software Scouting in room HJ4. We have Elevator Design Part 1 in HJ5. We have Process Behind Submitting an Impact Award in room HJ8. We have Recruitment and Retention Efforts in room number HJ9, and Logistics of Running a Large-Scale Open House Event in HJ11. They are all in that same building over on the far side of the quad area.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 2643.
They are Dark Matter.
Joining them, team 841.
The Biomex.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, team 114.
It's Eagle Strike.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7419.
Tech Support.
Their Alliance partners, team 1072.
Parker Robotics.
And rounding off this Alliance team, 9470.
Control, Alt, Defeat.
Once again, this is going to be qualification match number 18. This is qualification match number 18.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off and autonomous, running off of pre-generated computer programming. 841 running their autonomous, which has been relatively impressive so far in the competition. 114 missing on their last try there. 841 getting up to Coral over on the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance side. They have 4 up on the level 4, and they are ahead 37-35. It's going to be a close match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have all three teams were regional finalists in either 2024 or 2025, so they have a very strong alliance. On the red side, we will have 841 probably being the most productive team on their alliance, but still impressive. 114 also doing quite well the last couple years. 2643 putting up another algae up in that net, picking up 4 more points for their alliance. 9470 hunting for their next coral to put up. Meanwhile, it's 1072 working on the far side of the reef. They are now working level 3. They've got enough coral in level 4 to move towards that coral ranking point. The Red Alliance has also done the same on level 4. 2643 putting up another algae. That is their role on their alliance. They're going to work away at that process. 841 filling level 3. We got tech support playing defense for the Blue Alliance, trying to keep 841 from that driver's station, but 841 just switches to the other side. And 2643 is going to pull the last algae out of the reef and then put it up in the net. It looks like they might have 9 up there already. 2643, they must have 8 because they're going to put up a 9th one. 9470 lining up. We've got the bell ringing. Red has a very impressive score, 145-87 for 20 seconds. We'll see if they're going to be able to climb. There is 841. They get up. They may have clearance. It looks like they've got enough to get the barge ranking point. And that's the end of our match. While we wait for that score, a reminder that the workshops are going to start in about 2 minutes at 12:15. So if you want to go see your favorite topic, you need to get over to the classrooms over the HJ building on the other side of the quad area, and you can attend your workshop there. Scores are up. Here they come. And it is the Red Alliance winning 169-105. The Red Alliance picking up all 6 bonus ranking points. The Blue Alliance not doing so bad themselves, picking up 2 ranking points as well. Also, a note, although we're behind schedule, at this point we're going to catch up by coming back from lunch at 1:30. We'll be back from lunch at 1:30.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match 19. Starting off our Red Alliance team 11-274.
They are a proto-rookie team from West Campus High School in Sacramento.
Joining them 46-98.
They're from Rio Americano High School, Raider Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance 52-74.
One of our co-hosts from Rosemont High School, Wolverine Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 58-17.
From Sanger West High School, it's Unirex.
Their alliance partners, team 2073.
They are our hosts from Pleasant Grove, it's Eagle Force.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, team 5940.
From Design Tech High School, it's BREAD Bread.
Once again, the workshops are currently happening right now. So if you are in the gym, you are missing the workshops.
Better run over there. There's lots of great stuff. Got Buchanan Bird Brains just doing a brain dump on you. A bunch of topics. Although they might be bird brains. There might not be much in there. Don't know. What do you think, Paul? The strategic design workshop that's been so popular at these events has been split into two. We've got the what's process, that is, how are you going to, or what are you going to design your robot to do, which is the first question that Citrus Circuits addresses during its kickoff. And then the workshop tonight will be the hows. Now that you've decided what the robot can do, you will be deciding how you're going to do it. And those are two different elements. We're going to see how this works out, splitting it into two steps.
Thank you for that, Richard. This will be qualification match number 19.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoop, the AI wasn't talking to the system closely enough, but they finally got it together, and we're off on auto. We've got 11-274 running the Citrus auto. They've gotten up 2 of the Coral in that time. Pretty successful. But Blue is ahead, 58-40, 63-45 already. This is already a high-scoring match. That Blue Alliance is a very powerful alliance. We got 59-40, who has been on the Einstein field a couple of times, and 2073, who made it to the Einstein finals this last year. Very successful teams. 59-40 has won several regionals last year as well. 58-17 brings plenty to this Blue Alliance, and they are already at 97, 100 points with over a minute and a half to go. We may see a high score out of the Blue Alliance before they're done. Meanwhile, 11-274, they're putting Algae into the processor, scoring 6, but it will be a net 2 points because then the human player puts the Algae in for the Blue, scoring another 4 points as well. 46-98, they're going to score in level 1. That's their specialty. Pick up from the ground, put those Coral down there, and net those points for their alliance. Wolverine Robotics now coming out, and they will also score in level 1. This alliance on the red side is going to be largely scoring in level 1, but we've got the green-red bumpers for 11-274 they are going to be responsible for the high level scores. They have put up 5, Algae up in level 4 on that side. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they are really filling up that reef. They may be close to filling the entire reef. They've scored 4 out of the necessary 3 levels in order to get the bonus ranking points. They're now busy filling up level 1. I believe that they've got all 12 or 16 spots and the coral filled up. And they're going to go climb now. 5940 is attaching. 2073 is going to try to go up. Red Alliance is lining up. We'll see if they can get up. 4698 is up. We've got all 6 robots in the park zone. 2073 getting up. We'll see if they get the bonus ranking point. We have a very high score out of that Blue Alliance. And here's our score. Blue Alliance with a very high score, 232 points. Red Alliance not doing bad themselves, scoring 154. 6 ranking points for those Blue Alliance members. 2 more ranking points for the Red Alliance members. Our highest total score, certainly, for the competition so far. And with that, we have a lunch break. Be back here at 1:30. 1:30, we will resume competition at that time with match 20.
Today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they call me names. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a zoo. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? I'm down on my luck, am I good enough? I'm searching for trust, do I look too much? Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This evening blue had nothing to do but lay around with my thoughts of you. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade?
Walking on the moon.
Take one moment to escape. It will change your mood. And when you're walking on the moon.
Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon.
This is how I feel. Some places that I've never been.
Walking on the moon.
One moment to escape. It will change your mood. When you're walking on the moon.
Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon.
All our troubles seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance together, all our troubles seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some places that I've never been.
Walking, walking. Walking, walking. Walking, walking. Before we try, why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Caught up and try to fight a problem. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try.
check, mic check.
Alrighty, folks. The time is 1:28. We're almost done with our lunch, so hopefully you guys are well fed and nourished. Hopefully you attended one of the mini workshops held by 1678, 1671, 2073 throughout the lunch break. A reminder.
Don't forget 5940 too. I think they had some.
5940. So thank you all for presenting. We were going to have more workshops. Once again, more workshops happening between 5:15 to 6:15. However, we're going to start qualification matches, starting with qualification match number 20, and go until 5 o'clock. So with no further ado, let's begin meeting the teams for qualification match number 20.
And first on the Red Lions team, 9114.
They are from American High. It's Rotationaries.
Joining them, 6059.
They're a community team from Livermore. System Overload Robotics.
And rounding off your Red Alliance team, 3045.
From Uniprocera, it's Gear Gremlins.
Over here on the blue line, we have team 3256.
From Valley Christian High School, Warrior Borgs.
Based on their team name, their flag is made out of wood. It's team 8016.
From Credo High School, Eco Robotics.
And rounding off this blue line, team 1678.
A co-host from Davis, Citrus Circuits. matches have they played? 3? Played 3 matches?
Once again, welcome back from lunch. This is going to be qualification match number 20. Per this schedule, we will be going through qualification match 45 tonight, which should end approximately around 5 o'clock. And reminder, right after that last match of the day, match 45, we were going to be having our cleanup contest. So once again, after the last qualification match today, there will be the cleanup contest supported by Team 5940 Bread. So please be here if you want to participate for that. I had a question what the contest is. It is a cleanup contest in the stands. Team 5940 is going to be judging who collected the most trash, and whoever collects the most trash, the winner of today will receive some Team 5940 Bread merchandise, and we're also going to do it tomorrow as well. So. Qualification match 20.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. It's the number 1 ranked 1678 against number 2 ranked 3045. The winner of this match will probably move into first and be in the advantage position to be the number 1 ranked team. And coming out of it, it's blue ahead slightly, 30-27. 1678 did get up 3 coral in that auto. They have 3 coral over on the Red Alliance as well. 3045 putting a algae in the processor. They're looking to get the cooperation points so that the teams are able to only have to fill 3 rows of the reef in order to get that bonus RP. 1678 putting in their algae in order to get that. They're now down to only having to score many fewer coral in order to get that extra ranking point. 8016 hunting for a place to put their coral. They go up high on the Blue Alliance side. Over on the Red Alliance side, 3045 working away, filling up that level 4. They go for level 3 that time, but miss. 1678 working on level 2. They have a very quick ground pickup. They're built to fill up on the coral reef itself. They're working hard. They've got another one up on level 3, 3256, trying to put one on the back side of the reef. 6059 putting a coral on 2, we'll see, and they got it. They have a ground pickup mechanism as well. They're hunting it down, and they're going to go back to read 30-45, working on level 3 on the Red Alliance side. 32-56 scores up high again. Meanwhile, we've got 91-14 playing defense over on the left-hand side, right-hand side driver station. 1678 picks up another one off that ground pickup. It's very hard to defend against ground pickup robots. You really have to figure out how to defend against the coral rather than against the robot. Hard to do on the other side of the field. Meanwhile, both alliances have achieved the ranking point for the coral. We got less than 15 seconds left. Blue ahead 173 to 124 as they get to the buzzer. 1678 up, 30-45. They did not have a partner in the park zone. They're probably not going to get that ranking point. All they had to do was get one of the red robots into the park zone, under the bar. Scores up in a moment. And the scores are up quickly. Blue winning 189 to 139. 1678 hanging on to first place. 30-45 dropping down to 6th. Reminder for mentors, there is a mentor gathering at 7 o'clock tonight at the Dust Bowl Brewery down in Old Town, Elk Grove, about 2 miles from here. Should be fun. Always enjoyed meeting other mentors at that event, so I look forward to seeing many of you there.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 21. Starting off our Red Alliance, 32-57.
From South Placer County, it's Vortex.
Joining them, 1671.
From Clovis, it's Buchanan Birdbrain.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 8768.
From Fresno, it's C-Tech Titan.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6619.
From Livermore, Gravitex X.
Their alliance partners, team 701.
From Fairfield, Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 9470.
Here from Fremont, Control Alt Defeat.
Once again, this will be qualification match number 21.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got Buchanan Bergbrains trying to score on level 4, missing that shot. 32-57 going up to score an algae, and it's in. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 94-70 was moving, looking to pick up an algae. And red comes out. Yeah, a bit behind, blue ahead, 19-13. .71 lining up to put up the coral up high, deciding to pull it back down. We've got 701 playing defense over against red on the far side station. 32-57 looks to be paused for a moment. They're trying to figure out something with their robot. They specialize in scoring in algae. 94-70 pulling out an algae, but it rolls away from them. Meanwhile, 1671, they must have had a problem with their scoring mechanism because now they're playing defense on the other side. They're playing effective coral defense that's going to keep the coral away from 6619 perhaps, although the strategy that 6619 is using is to flood the field with coral so they have their choice. It's going to be hard for 1671 to play defense against that. 701 has died over on the Red Alliance side. We'll see if they can get going again. 87-68, meanwhile, it has the main scoring role for red, and they are just going to steadily put up coral. Looks like working on levels 2 and 3 in order to build up that point total. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 94-70 scoring. They do have a number of coral up high for blue. At 66-19, still working away, putting up another coral, aiming for that level 4. They dropped that one, but they've got lots of coral to choose from if they want. They're going to go over to start climbing. Blue is ahead, 65-43 as the sounding charge. We hear that sounding charge, the deep cage, they've got a hold of it. 94-70 looks like they're going to be parked. 1671 is up on the Red Alliance side. They have 2 others that are parked. They're going to get at least a bonus ranking point out of this. And here's our score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 79-59. Blue picks up 5 ranking points. Red did pick up 1 as well.
When the wind passed by, thoughts of you I resign. I lost myself in the night. Brushes and a feeling the moon shines bright.
Right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 22. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 59-40.
They are currently in second from Design Tech High School. It's Bread.
Joined by 68-14.
From Santa Rosa, it's Ellipse.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, 8-4-1.
From Richmond, the Biomex.
Over here on the Blue Alliance View team, 5,700.
From San Francisco, it's the Soda Cyber Dragons.
Their Alliance Partners team, 58-17.
From Fresno, it's Unirex.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 41-59.
From San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We're going to watch this Red Alliance auto, see how Bread does. They've already put up one. They're going back blank for their second one. They were going to put up their third, which they hit. Now we'll see if they can managed to get that last one in. Not quite at the end. Their partner, 841, also put up 3 as well. Or it looks like 2 in that one. So red comes out really in good shape. They're ahead 49-32. Just 2 minutes into the match. 58-17. We got Unirex scoring on the backside. So does Cyber Dragons also looking to score on the backside. There's another one up for Unirex. 59-40 is going to work their way around the crown of the reef. They put up a algae. That's a super cycle that they score. That's scoring a coral and then scoring an algae, and they're going to do that again right now. They're picking up their algae. They miss on that one, though. 841 lining up to put up a coral. 5940 puts one on level 3. 841 going to put it on level 2. 5940 goes back to level 3. They're going to pull out the last algae out of their base. They are going to put a score in the processor so that they can get the bonus ranking point more easily for the coral reef. Meanwhile, red is ahead 136-98. Blue is actually scoring quite well with 45 seconds left. Both alliances performing at a very high level. We've got Cardinal Robotics putting up on level 4 again. They're only going to need to put 5 coral on each reef level in order to get the bonus ranking point. Looks like both sides have achieved that right now. Blue is filled up on level 1, but red has more coral up high, so they're going to score more points. Red is ahead 165-124. That 5940 and 841 alliance is working together. 841 is ranked in 4th place. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Unirex is in 5th. So these are both very good alliances. Got it looks like 2 robots up on the Red Alliance side. They're going to get the barge ranking point as well. And here's our score. Red scoring 202 points. Second match that 5940 has scored that many points. They get 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance with 148 walks away with 1 ranking point. The 841 moved up into 3rd position. A reminder for all teams, when you enter the field of play, you need to be wearing safety glasses. That is a first rule. Please wear safety glasses out on the field. You also need to wear safety glasses in the pits. Or you can just be like me and wear safety glasses all the time so you don't need to think about it.
All right, let's meet the teams for your qualification match 23. Starting off the Red Alliance with Team 846.
It's the Funky Monkeys from Lynbrook High School.
Joined by 766.
MA Bears from Menlo Atherton.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, 3598.
SES Thematic Eliminators from the School of Engineering and Sciences.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2643.
Dark Matter from St. Teresa High School.
Their alliance partners, Team 6059.
System Overload Robotics from Livermore.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 5274.
Our co-host, Wolverine Robotics from Rosemont High School.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. In the autonomous, 846 putting up one on level 4. Got 5274 scoring down in level 1. 846 going back for their third. Are they going to be able to put it up? And they do. They hit 3. Red comes out ahead, 37-12 at the end of autonomous. 846 is going to start running their routine from their driver's station. They're going to run a super cycle. They picked up an algae, but they missed that algae shot. They do have a new driver, but they're showing their increasing confidence as the competition goes on. 35-98, scoring up high, level 4. MA Bears running to the far side. They're going to play defense on the loading station. Dark Matter, they've been scoring algae up high, and they put up, looks like 5th or 6th algae in the net. There they go again with another algae. We've got the System Overload Robotics. They score down low, level 1. 2673 is going to go over and steal an algae from the other side, come back. They're going to put it up high again. Meanwhile, 5274, they are a level 1 specialist. They've been loading from the loading station. They're trying to work their way in, but MA Bears has been playing defense, keeping them away from the loading station. And 5274 does score in level 1. 846 has moved down to scoring algae on level 2. The eliminators lining up, it looks like, to go climb. It's 45 seconds left in the match. There goes an algae for 846. Red is ahead, 87-70. There goes another high score for Funky Monkeys. They're going to come back. Looks like they're going to score level 4 again. They're just going to go for scoring high points. They're not going to probably make it to the bonus ranking point, but they have broken 100 points with 20 seconds left. Dark Matter running across. They're going to try to pick up another algae and go up high. MA Bears looks like they've run out of gas over on the Blue Alliance side. Wolverine still scoring low in level 1. And that's the buzzer. And here we go. Final score. Red 125, blue 82. 5 ranking points for that Red Alliance. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Quick reminder that you can buy a shirt from this competition. I love that logo, CCC. And it's the shirt that you can purchase is on a light blue. You like that? So that's what we're offering. You can support the competition by buying one and have a really nice looking shirt.
May I have your attention, please? I have been given word that they do have the live scan fingerprinting for the mentors and volunteers. If you had your appointment today, they are available and we can start processing your fingerprint for the volunteers. So if you had your live scan appointment today, it is now open, so please make your way to the Small Ox Gym to get your fingerprint taken. Thank you.
All right, let's meet the teams for your qualification match 24. Starting off our Red Alliance with 3256.
From San Jose, it's Warrior Boards.
And their alliance partners, 4255.
From Monterey, Robodoors.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 9114.
From Fremont, Rotationaries.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5499.
They are from Berkeley, Barium.
Next one on team 11274.
They're the proto rookies from Sacramento, Warrior Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team 1967.
From San Jose, it's the Janksters. Once again, this is qualification match 24.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
91-14 is missing from this match, so red is down to 2 robots. Looks like they're not going to score any coral on that side, but on the blue side, we've got 11-274 with that 1678 practice bot running their auto, scoring 2 coral. 54.99. They have their kit bot that they're running over to play defense with. That robot was built this fall as a off-season project, and they're going to try to perform as best as they can. They are playing defense against the coral to keep 3256 from being able to pick up coral off the ground. 1967 is scoring down in level 1 for the Blue Alliance. 4255 playing defense against the Red Alliance, keeping 11-274 away from scoring. That proto-rookie team really driving quite well for their first time ever in open competition. They just drove around the reef and found an open spot down on level 3. They're doing an excellent job of quickly learning how to operate what is a very complex robot. And they score in level 3 again. Got 1967 scoring at level 1. Over on the Red Alliance side, it's Warrior Boards. They are carrying the entire Red Alliance. They're going to go up to level 4, try to score there, but Blue is well ahead, 95-39. They're going to go again. Warrior Borg's up to level 4. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Warrior Robotics missing that last time. It looks like 1967 might be dead. Jankster's probably not going to climb. And up they go over on the Blue Alliance side. Another successful climb for that team. Whoop! 11-274 dropped off though. If they hit the wrong button, maybe they're going to try to get up again. It looks like Blue Alliance was well ahead at the buzzer. Your pick. Here we go, final score. And it is the Blue Alliance with 104 versus 56. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Once again, just a quick reminder, if you had a live scan appointment fingerprinting scheduled for today, they are open now. They will be leaving shortly. So if you were going to get your fingerprint taken today, please head to the auxiliary gym and take care of that now, since they will be leaving shortly. Thank you.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 25. On our Red Alliance team, 9400.
From Santa Clara, they are Bagel Bites.
Their alliance partners, 3482.
From Westmont High School in Campbell, Robotics.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, 5458.
They're from Pioneer and Woodland High Schools in Woodland. They have Digital Minds.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 114.
From Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
Next from team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team 2073.
From right here in Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
Once again, this is qualification match number 25.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in match 25. All robots on the move. 54-58, Digital Minds. Up it goes. Oh, they drop that coral to the ground, but it does land on level 1. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance stacking up coral on level 4. And indeed, that Blue Alliance is a very strong alliance. All three are in the top 8 in the rankings. 2073 adds some algae to the Blue Alliance net. They quickly grab more algae off of that blue reef and drop it into place. Oh, but it bounces out. 9400 for the Red Alliance. Bagel Bites, they're trying to grab some coral from their human player. It just keeps dropping to the ground. They're going to have to try again. 3482 kind of positioning themselves in the middle of the field. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance, with a minute and a half remaining, is way out in front now, 73-17. Eagle Strike and Eagle Force. The Eagles are flying for the Blue Alliance here. Eagle Strike adding to level 3. Eagle Force moving back, picking up some coral from their coral station. They pirouette around the defense and score at level 2. Oh, it falls to the ground. That one didn't score. We've got a minute left. 105 already by the Blue Alliance. They've got 2 out of 4 levels scored with enough coral to score that coral ranking point. We've got 1 Red Alliance robot. Looks like Robotics, I think. I can't see a team number on their robot bumper, but they're playing defense, trying to slow that Blue Alliance down. Eagle Force, they've got some coral. They're getting slowed down a little bit by that defense, but they scored at level 3. In the meantime, 34-82 Aerobotics. They are about to, it looks like they were trying to grab some algae, but we've only got 13 seconds left. Is anybody going to climb? 2073. Eagle Force is up in the air, as is 4698. We got 2 Blue Alliance robots who've done the deep climb from their cages as time expires. Big score by the Blue Alliance. We'll have your final results here for this match number 25 in just a moment. We have results, and the Blue Alliance taking 6 ranking points. Moving up to 3rd place is 2073, and into 5th place is 114. So Eagle Force and Eagle Strike both moving up in the rankings. The Red Alliance did pick up a ranking point from that match. On to match 26.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 26. Starting off for our Red Alliance, we have Team 3189.
From Placerville, California, Circuit Breakers.
Joined by 1072.
From Johnson and Harker Upper School in San Jose, Harker Robotics.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, 4643.
From Oroville, California, Butte Built Bots.
On the blue lines, we have Team 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, Boba Bots.
Their alliance partners, Team 7419.
They're from Quarry Lane School in Dublin, California, Tech Support.
And rounding off this line, Team 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Once again, this is going to be qualification match number 26.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All Red Alliance robots are on the move, and the same for the Blue Alliance in the autonomous mode. 3189 picking up some coral from their coral station. Their programming successfully scores that on level 2. And 1072, Harker Robotics putting coral on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Very close match, 36 blue, 31 red. We've got 2 minutes left of teleoperation. 253 for blue, adding level 1 coral to that blue reef, while 2135 adds to level 4. So the Blue Alliance now out to a slight lead. 1072 adds algae to the Red Alliance net, so well done by them. 4643, they've got some coral. They're kind of maneuvering around, trying to figure out where to put it. Looks like they're going to go for level 3. They got to line their robot up. That's Butte Built Bots. Oh, they score it. It's just barely hanging on to that reef, though. We'll see if it stays up there for the rest of the match. We have a minute and a half to go. It's 77 blue, 55 red. Presentation Invasion adding to the blue reef on level 4. 7419. Tech Support on the far side, racing around to the Red Alliance side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to slow down Harker Robotics. 1072 trying to get by him. There's quite a battle there in the corner. 1072 picks up some coral, but now they're being trapped against their coral station by the defense 7419. But Harker Robotics gets loose and scores at level 4. That adds 5 points to the Red Alliance score. Blue Alliance still out in front here with half a minute to go. 113 to 85 for red. So the Red Alliance needs to get moving. Defense played by 7419 is slowing down that Red Alliance. They've almost got, oh my goodness, what a smash in that red coral station. We've got 20 seconds left. Nobody lining up to climb up on their cages yet. We'll see how they do. 253 adds more coral. Oh, it fell to the ground. We've got 3 seconds. 2. We've got 3189 trying to climb, but they run out of time. We do have 3 Red Alliance robots parked underneath that red barge. That scores 2 points per robot. And we'll have to wait and see what that final score turns out to be in just a few minutes. And we do have results. 140 for the Blue Alliance to 98 for Red. Red Alliance does take 1 ranking point for the auto bonus and 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance robots. All 3 move up in the rankings. So well done by the Blue Alliance in that match. Number 26. 27 coming up.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 27. Starting off our Red Alliance, team 5274.
From Rosemont High School, Wolverine Robotics.
Joining them, team 6619.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
And finally, team 3598.
They're from Sacramento, California, Systematic Eliminators.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5940.
Currently ranked number 2 in the rankings, they are Bread.
Their Alliance partners, team 5499.
They're from Berkeley High School, Barium.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 3256.
From San Jose, Warrior Borgs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 27 underway. We got all three Red Alliance robots trying to score. 35-98. The systematic eliminators scores Coral at level 4. They try to grab some more. I don't think they have any, but on the Blue Alliance side, they're also scoring. So, and there is an advantage to the Blue Alliance, 30-19. We've got Bread 59-40, our number 2 ranked team in this competition, adding algae to their processor. Looks like they might be going for competition there. 59-40, Bread adding coral to level 4 of that blue reef. And the human player adds algae to the Red Alliance net. 66-19 for the Red Alliance, trying to get that coral lined up properly, and they do so and score. And that scores 5 points. They pick one up off the ground, they rotate it around and score it on level 3. That scores 4 points. So the Red Alliance piling up the points now, trying to catch up to the blue, but with less than a minute and a half remaining. 69 blue, 65 red. The Blue Alliance just bounced some algae out of their barge. You got to be careful putting the algae in that barge. It's so easy to throw it too hard and it bounces right out. 32-56, Warrior Borgs. They've got some coral. They're trying to add it up top. They line it up. They drop it. Oh, but it falls to the ground. They'll have to start over again. 94 blue, 77 red with less than a minute to go. 52-74. Wolverine Robotics trying to line up some coral to level 3. Oh, not quite in the right spot. They're going to reset. They're going to try again. In the meantime, 66-19. Gravitex X adds coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now 87, but the Blue Alliance is 115 with 30 seconds remaining. And 35-98 for the Red Alliance. All systematic eliminators already climbed onto their low-hanging cage. 66-19 trying to do the same. Will they be able to climb? We've got 20 seconds left. 66-19 slowly prying that cage up, and it looks like they're hanging in the air. 52-74 parked, and Bread is hanging precariously from their cage. We'll see if that corner is actually touching the ground. So a nice finish by both alliances. And we'll have your final score for match 27 in just a moment. And here are the results. The Blue Alliance, 134-107 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance does pick up 2 ranking points, though. That's good for them. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance teams. 59-40 does drop into 4th place in the rankings. They really needed that last 6th ranking point, but they didn't get it this time. And so on to match number 28.
Let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 28. On the red line to their team, 8768.
They are the C-Tech Titans.
Their alliance partners team 2643.
Dark Matter.
And rounding off this red alliance team, 5700.
They are Soda Cyber Dragons.
On the blue alliance, we have team 6059.
System Overload Robotics.
Their alliance partners team 4255.
Robo-Doors.
Rounding off this blue alliance team 1678.
The Cetra Circuits.
Once again, this is going to be qualification match number 28.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. All robots in motion during autonomous period 5700. The Soda Cyber Dragons able to score. Coral at the level 4, and let's see if they're able to pop that algae into the net. Not quite yet. The Blue Alliance way out in front now, 30-16. So 1678. Citrus Circuits adding algae to the processor. And let's see if the Red Alliance human player can bounce it into the reef. They do so. Scoring for blue and red there. 1678 doing the same. So it looks like we're want some cooperation here. 2643 up top. They add algae to that Red Alliance. Barge 8768. That's C-Tech Titans. Oh, they dropped some coral to the ground. They're going to have to recycle that. 2643. They've got more algae for the Red Alliance, and they score it. In the meantime, 6059. They're trying to add coral to their reef. They're picking it up off the ground. They rotate it in place. And let's see, they drop it on level 2, so they score 3 points for the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance now way out in front now, 110-65 with just over a minute remaining. 2643 just doing a splendid job for the Red Alliance. That's Dark Matter picking up algae and nicely putting it up there. Now we do have one Blue Alliance robot. Looks like it's dead on the field, 4255. The Robodoors, they were on the Red Alliance side trying to play some defense, but looks like they've got problems. 6059 for blue, adding algae to the blue reef. And with 30 seconds remaining, 143 for blue, 94 for red. So, and again, 2643 adding more algae and smashing into that high cage as they went through there. 8768. Let's see. C-Tech Titans. Oh, it falls to the ground. They weren't lined up properly. And 5700 Soda Cyber Dragons. They're moving around, and we've got less than 8 seconds to go. 1678 for the Blue Alliance has successfully climbed. 6059 is parked, so they will get that barge ranking point. Nobody climbing for the Red Alliance. Only one robot parked underneath that red barge. We'll have to see how this one is scored, but a powerful display by the Blue Alliance, and we'll have your final score for match 28 coming up. We have our score for match 27. 178 ranking points for those Blue Alliance robots that keep 1678 ranked first, and their alliance partners both move up in the rankings. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance robots. So on we go. Match number 29 coming up in just a few minutes.
Right, let's meet the teams for our qualification match 27. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Joining them, Team 8016.
Eco Robotics.
Finishing off our Red Alliance, Team 701.
Robotics.
Over to our blue side, we have Team 841.
Currently ranked number 3, the Biomex.
Joining them, Team 2073.
Currently ranked number 2, Eagle Force.
And last but certainly not least, 253.
Boba Bots. We have a score correction for match number 27. It is the Blue Alliance with 134 with 6 ranking points, but 2 ranking points go to the Red Alliance.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 29 in autonomous mode. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving to 8016. That's Eco Robotics scoring coral on level 4 of their reef, trying to pick up some coral from their human player, but it comes up a little short. There was some coral jammed up between them and their station, but now they've got one. And the Blue Alliance out in front now, 44-37, 2073, picking up some algae and putting it into the processor, the blue processor. And on the other side, the Blue Alliance also doing that. So it looks like these alliances have agreed to engage cooperation, which is always good. 253 Boba Bots depositing coral on level 3. That scores 4 points for their alliance. 841 also loading up that Blue Alliance reef. So the Blue Alliance with a minute and a half left, almost scoring 96 points already. They're going to get that reef filled up very quickly at the rate they're going. 2135, Presentation Invasion, picking up coral from the coral station. They maneuver in front of their red reef and score on level 2. So 2 out of 3 levels for the Blue Alliance, 2 out of 3 for red. So it looks like both alliances are likely to get that coral ranking point. The Blue Alliance is just very nicely picking up coral and putting it on their blue reef. Presentation Invasion, oh my goodness. They were Presentation Invasion for the Red Alliance trying to put coral on level 4, and it slipped down and landed on level 3. So that was successful. And let's see, they extend their mechanism up and they score on level 4 for Red Alliance. So Red Alliance catching up with 20 seconds left. They're only down by 11. It's going to come down to the end game. 253 already parked under that blue barge. We've got 8016 climbing for the Red Alliance, and looks like they are up in the air. So the Red Alliance doing well. 841 answers for the Blue Alliance, 2073 parked. We've got time expiring just as 2135 adds just a final coral onto that level 4 reef, and wow, that one got close there at the end, so we'll have to wait and see what that final score turns out to be. Stand by for that. Take a look at the scoreboard. It is the Blue Alliance with 6 ranking points. Nicely done. 2073 is now ranked 3rd. 841 is 4th. And 253 moves up into 12th place. And 3 ranking points for those Red Alliance robots. So I think we scored as many ranking points as can be awarded in any qualifying match. So well done by both alliances. On to match number 30.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 30. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 9470.
From Basis Independent in Fremont, Control, Alt, Defeat.
Joining them, team 9400.
From Santa Clara, Bagel Bites.
And last but not least on our Red Alliance, 1671.
From Buchanan High School, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School, they are Raider Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 5458.
From Woodland, they have Digital Minds.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, team 9114.
From Fremont, California, the Rotationaries.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving. 1671 scores. They go back, get some more. They score again. They go back for more. Let's see if they run it. Have it. They got 3 seconds left. And they do. 3 corals up on top, giving the Red Alliance a lead of 30 to 24 over the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance did well Also, they've got 3 coral up on level 4, 54-58. Digital Minds trying to line up their mechanism. Oh, it falls to the ground. 9400 for red. Bagel Bites. Oh my goodness, they've got that long arm and they're swinging it around and they drop it into place. So that scores 5 points for the Red Alliance. 46-98. Raider Robotics picking in coral off that blue reef while their alliance partner 54-58 adds more coral to level 4 for the Blue Alliance. So with a minute and a half remaining, they're sticking around. 56 red, 45 blue. So the Blue Alliance is hanging in there. 91-14. That is the rotationaries playing defense, trying to slow down the bird brains at the red coral station. Bird brains scoring on level 2, and then they pick up some algae. Let's see if they're able to toss it in there without bouncing it out. And it bounces out. They're a little too strong there on that throw with the algae. 94-70. They've got some algae. It looks like it's trapped in their mechanism. Oh, they've got it straightened out now. And up they go, and they're trying to drop it on level 1, and they score it. So we've got 40 seconds left. Slight lead by the Red Alliance, 85-70 over blue. 16-71, trying to line it up. Oh, but they're having a hard time getting lined up. There was some coral between them and that station, so they weren't lined up properly. 46-98 for blue. They've got some coral. They're going to try and score it. And, it drops to the floor. As time is expiring, we got 14 seconds left. 16-71, the Buchanan Bird Branch trying to climb. But it bounces out of the way, and they're not able to get it into their mechanism properly. In the meantime, 46-98 has climbed as time expires for the Blue Alliance. So this one's going to be close. It may come down to that end game and that climb by 46-98. But we'll have to wait and see what that final score turns out to be for match number 30 coming up in just a moment. And the moment is now. It is the Red Alliance squeaking out a victory and taking 4 ranking points. 97-93. The Blue Alliance able to grab 2 ranking points from that match. So all 3 Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. On to match number 31.
Let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11-274.
From West Campus in Sacramento, California, it's Warrior Robotics.
Their alliance partners team 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team 5817.
From Fresno, California, it's Unirex.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4643.
A community team from Butte County, it's Butte Built Bots.
Their alliance partners team 7419.
From Dublin, California, it's Tech Support.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance team 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Botics.
While we quickly wait, I just have been given word from the snack bar that hot dogs, hamburgers, and pizza are half off starting right now. So if you want a hamburger, hot dog, or pizza, it's half off at the snack bar. As well as they do have some Indian tea for sale as well. They just brewed a fresh batch, so if you would like some tea, go get it at the snack bar. This will be qualification match number 31.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match 31. Going. Maybe not. Yes, no, maybe. I don't think it quite started properly.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
At this time, qualification match 31 kicks off with motion on both sides. 846 trying to make it out 4, not quite able to get there. 7419 also not able to get there in 4159. Looks like this is going to be a little bit sparse with L4 Coral for this autonomous period. So 846 and their alliance partners 11274 are able to put up 3 L4 Coral for the red alliance. 4159 coming back. Looks like they might have a little bit of issue with their algae intake. 5817 going to fill up that barge, and this will be interesting because 5817 looks like they might be filling up that barge, and 846 also usually likes to fill up that barge. 846 L4 Coral, 846 with an algae. Looks like that one's going to be in the processor. 7419 making use of that ground intake to pick up Coral off of that blue ground and get it into that L1. 4159 trying to line up a L4 Coral. Looks like they will be able to get that onto that L4 of that blue reef. 5817 up with a L2 Coral, making good use of that ground intake to pick up this minefield of Coral on the red alliance side. 846 cycling with an L3 Coral for that red reef. Meanwhile, back on the blue side, 7419 trying to just get one. There we go. That time they got it. And looks like that'll be for L1. 846, L3 on the red side. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, don't be fooled by the line bumpers. They're on the red alliance. 846 with an L3. You can't park there. Looks like that'll go to L1. 7419 and L1 for the blue alliance. Meanwhile, 4159 trying to digest a Coral. Looks like they will grab onto that. And looks like they're going to try to put that onto the L4, and they will put that right onto that blue L4. Meanwhile, back on the red side, 5817, L4 Coral, and that'll fill up. Nope, not quite. There's just one spot left. Now there's not any spots left on that red L4. 7419 using that ground intake. Going to try to snag up this one little Coral. 4643 looks like they might be having a little trouble moving and digesting a Coral. Meanwhile, with 18 seconds on the match, 11274. Cooking, cycling, 5817. Gonna try to put one last in there with 10 seconds on the match. 4643, maybe looking to climb. We'll see if they can get up. 846 also looking to climb up. 11274 looking to climb up. 846 off the ground. 11274 and 5817 parked. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 4643 are parked and 7419 are also parked. And we'll be back shortly with your scores. And here's our scores. It'll be the Red Alliance, 234 to 92. 11274 moving up to that 14th spot. 846 moving up to 12. 5817 moving up to 18th spot. The Red Alliance with all 6 of their 6 possible ranking points. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance with none of their ranking points. And I believe that will be a high score for today. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 32. Starting off on the Red Lions, 32-57.
They're from Rockland, it's Vortex.
Joining them, 68-14.
From Sonoma Academy, Ellipse.
And 30-45.
From San Mateo, Gear Gremlins.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I have team 3482.
They are here from Campbell, it's Robotics.
Air Alliance partners team 766.
Here from Menlo Park and Atherton, it's MA Bears.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance team 3189.
From Placerville, Circuit Breakers.
This is match number 32.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off in auto. Gear Gremlins running up to score on level 4 on the Red Alliance side. 32-57 turning around, and they put an algae up in the net. 68-14 doing their part, scoring up high in level 4. They've got 5 coral up on the Red Alliance side, and they lead 38-13 as we go into driver control and teleop. And we've got Warrior Board grabbing an algae out of the reef, but they drop it. Unfortunately for them, 34-82. They are working on trying to pull an algae out of the reef as well. MA Bears working on the reef, working on pulling out an algae. Meanwhile, that we've got 31-89 with the role of scoring coral for the Blue Alliance. They shoot one in, but they miss. Unfortunately, that coral's trapped on the inside, won't score any points for them. Red Alliance is pulling away. They've got 76 points already. So 766 goes over to the other side, and they're going to chase 30-45. 30-45 still gets a coral, gets over and scores on level 3. They are switching sides. They're alternating sides, staying away from MA Bears defense. 68-14 on the back side, one of the more difficult places to score. They're going to try to hit on level 3, and they make it. Warrior Boards able to put up another algae. They are an algae specialist. 68-14 is going to go out and score again. Looks like level 2. The Red Alliance working towards getting that ranking point. They've got 124 points. They've got 2 out of 4 reef levels covered. And we got 68-14 scoring up high again. They've got an algae jam, so they couldn't get close enough. Now they're in close. They're going to go for level 2. They score in level 1. 20 seconds to go. Gear Gremlins goes to climb. Red Alliance has this match well in hand. And we've got 32-57 parking. Up goes 30. Oh, they drop. It's going to be very difficult for them. They're probably not going to get that extra bonus ranking point for that aspect of the match. And here comes our score. That's 147 for red to 38 for blue. 3 ranking points for the win for the Red Alliance. 30-45 hanging on to 6th place. Blue managed to gain 2 ranking points, both the auto bonus and the barge bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 33. Starting off with our Red Alliance in red hats, 1072.
They were regional finalists in both 2024 and 2025. It's Harker Robotics.
Joined by Team 114.
They won the San Francisco Regional in 2024, and they've been a regional finalist in 2024 and 2023. It's Eagle Strike.
And 6619.
They won the Contra Costa Regional this last spring. It's Gravitex X.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1967.
They had a Dean's List finalist in 2024. It's the Janksters.
Their alliance partners, Team 5274.
They were regional finalists in Ventura in 2023. It's Wolverine Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 9114.
They made the playoffs in Pinnacles Regional this last spring. It's Rotationaries.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off an auto. All three red robots moving, 1072, putting up a coral up high, 6619 following them. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, they did score a coral in level 1, 5274 accomplishing that task, 1072 getting 3 coral up for them. Red is ahead 40-15 as we go to teleop. 6619 and 1072 scoring up in the net so that they are clearing those algae out of the coral reef. Looks like 9114 has moved over to play defense on behalf of the Blue Alliance, leaving the Wolverine Robotics and the Janksters to score over on the Blue Alliance side. Janksters specializing in level 1 and 5274 going up and scoring on level 4. Red is ahead, 74-39 with a minute and a half to go. 6619 working on picking up coral from the ground level. One of the few ground pickup robots at this competition. Eagle Strike moving to score on the back side of the reef, and they slam it down on that third level. 1072 coming in to score down on level 2. The Red Alliance working together, dancing around the field to try to cover all of those spots on the reef. 9114 trying to slow them down. 1072's beached on a sea mine, but they're getting help. 114 getting them off. Back in action. 1072 comes back and scores on level 2. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Wolverine Robotics is working on scoring at level 4, trying to keep some semblance of competitiveness in this match. Red ahead, 127-58, with 30 seconds left in the match. 1072 missing at that lower level. They have gotten all 4 levels covered, so they're going to get that bonus ranking point. Now they've got to aim for that last ranking point as well. They need to get at least one robot up and climbing and get another park so they can get that 14 points. 1072 is going to be up. 6619 working on trying to grab the cage so that they can get up as well. And that's the end of the match. We're set to go with that score, and here it is. Red Alliance winning 146 to 66 for blue. Red did pick up all 6 ranking points. A reminder that you can buy one of those event shirts. It's a light blue color. You can see the design on the volunteer shirts. It's a light blue background. You can acquire it over in the pit that's in the cafeteria. They're selling the shirts there. A great memento, great design.
Right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 34. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 253.
They had a Dean's List finalist at the Pinnacles Regionals this year. It's BoboBots.
Joining them, Team 11274.
They were a key part of that alliance that just scored 234 points. It's the proto-rookies, Warrior Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 4159.
In 2024, they won both a Engineering Inspiration Award and a Woody Flowers Finalist Award. It's Cardinobotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 846.
They were a finalist at the Aerospace Valley Regional this last spring, the Funky Monkeys.
Their alliance partners, Team 2643.
They made the Silicon Valley playoffs last spring. It's Dark Matter.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 4698.
They were an alliance captain at the Sacramento Regional in 2025. It's Raider Robotics.
This will be match 34.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. We'll see if 11-274 can run that auto routine that was written for them, but as they have managed to set it up quite well. They score up high. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they're scoring as well. We've got Funky Monkeys and Raider Robotics both putting up a number of coral in level 4. Blue comes out ahead 42-30. Bobobots trying to score on level 2 or 3. Oh, they're clearing algae at this moment. And we've got 41-59 scoring on level 4 as well for the Red Lions. Funky Monkeys putting up an algae up high, followed by Dark Matter on the blue side. And we've got 46-98 working on the backside. They're going to put up another coral up high on the backside of the reef, a difficult place to see as a driver. More algae coming from the Blue Alliance. They're busy working on that. We've got the Warrior Robotics beached on a sea mine. 253 helping them out. And so Warrior Robotics with their green bumpers scores down in level 1. They're going to be scoring in level 1 right now, it looks like. Quickly putting up some of those coral. Cardinal Botics loading up at the loading station. Going back, they're going to go score at a lower level. Blue is ahead, 95-80, up to 99-80 now. And we've got the Warrior Robotics 11-274 getting beached again on the sea mines. A little hard to get around. There's a bunch of them out there. There are half a dozen on that one side that are creating barriers. Blue is still ahead, 124-97, 26-43, slowing down the Red Alliance a bit. And 20 seconds to go. Now they're going to go climb. Funky Monkeys getting up. Will they be able to get cleared of the bottom? They're trying to get up there. They're up, but they're back down. 46-98 up. Over on the Red Alliance side, we got 3 robots parked. See what happens here. Blue ahead at the end of the match. Here comes your score. And it's Blue winning 159-117, picking up 5 ranking points. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match 35. On our Red Alliance, our first invader is 2135.
They had a Dean's List finalist at the 2023 CBR Regional. It's Presentation Invasion.
Joined by 6059.
They had a Dean's List finalist at the Central Valley Regional in 2024. It's System Overload Robotics.
And making this alliance golden, it's 5499.
They were an alliance captain at SAC Regional last spring. It's Barium.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7419.
In 2024 Arizona East, they won both the Engineering Inspiration Award and they were a finalist. It's Tech Support.
Their alliance partners, team 3045.
They were twice a regional finalist. It's Gear Gremlins.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 1671.
They were a regional finalist at Sacramento this last spring. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
This is match 35.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. All four blue robots moving. Two of them putting up a score. 30-45 missing one coral but hitting another. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got two of the three robots moving. 21-35 putting up three coral as well. Blue slightly ahead at the end of auto. 60-59 scoring down in level one. Presentation Invasion going and grabbing, trying to grab an algae out of the reef, not quite doing it. Got 54.99 trying to get close enough to be able to load up and be able to grab a coral. Blue working hard. They've got 7 or 8 coral up on that level 4. Gear Gremlins now working on the 3rd level, so that they can work their way towards getting the ranking point. Blue ahead, 87-54, with a minute and a half to go. Buchanan Bird Brains puts an algae up in the net. They load up again with a coral, and they score in level 3. They are working one side of the reef, and 30-45 working the other side. Meanwhile, 74-19 is working the center at level 1. Adding to those points, they're up to 118 over 75. 1 minute to go, and they've got the reef bonus over on the Blue Alliance side. Red working quite well as well. They've got 2 of the levels covered. It looks to me like they should have 3 because they have 5 coral on every level. They just need to fill up that level 1 in order to get the barge ranking point. 21-35, working quickly. They're going to go up and score up high. Blue is ahead, 159-88 with 20 seconds to go. Time for the robots to go climb on the cages under the barge. 30-45 lining up on a deep cage. That's worth 12 points if they can get up to score. 21-35, scoring up high again. Red Alliance does have the barge bonus, and Blue was ahead at the end of that match. Score is up. And it is the Blue Alliance scoring 180 points and picking up 6 ranking points over the Red Alliance that picked up 1 ranking point. While we're waiting for the next match, tell you a little bit more about the workshops that are going to be at 5:15 this evening at the end of qualifications. We're going to start with the Strategic Design House workshop by Mike Corsetto, mentor of 1678. That will be in room HJ1. Then we have effective driver training with the lead mentor and driver for Citrus Circuits in room HJ4. Then we have Elevator Design Part 2 by Adam Hurd from 581. That's going to be in room HJ5. Then we move on to Finance and Business. That is going to be led by the Business and Media students from 1671 and 1678. Don't get them confused because they're both named Kyle. In room HJ8, we have Beginning Hardware Electrical with 1678 and 5940 in room number HJ9. And then finally we have Beginner Hardware Design with 1678 and 5940 in room HJ11. And those schedules are posted over on the doors where the workshops are being held in the HJ building. That's the building across the way, across the quad or the oval. I'm not sure which it's called, but on the other side of the school. There's signs over there that directing you to those events. Again, that's at 5:15.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 36. On the Red Alliance team, 766.
They won a Regional Inspiration Award at Silicon Valley this year. It's MA Bears.
Joining them, 3256.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award at the San Francisco Regional this year. Warrior Boards.
And rounding off your Red Alliance team, 701.
They were a semifinalist at the Sacramento Regional. It's Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6814.
They won a Gracious Professionalism Award at SVR this year. It's Ellipse.
Their Alliance partners, team 9400.
They won the Rising All-Star Award at Sacramento. Big ol' Bites.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 114.
They won the San Francisco Regional in 2024. Eagle Strike.
This is match 36.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We got Ellipse running around the backside. They're going to put up a Coral up in level 4. 114 pulling off. Algae trying to score. They scored in level 4. 9100 moving out on the Red Alliance. All 3 robots moving, but they didn't score a Coral, so they won't pick up a bonus ranking point. It's 27-2 for the Alliances after Autonomous. 114 lining up to score at level 4 as well. They pull back. They're going to start over again. We've got Ellipse trying to put up a Coral up in level 4. 9400 working as well on level 4. All of those robots having a little bit of hesitancy in trying to reach on the reef. There, 114 slams down a Coral. 3256 working on trying to get a Coral that got one jammed in their robot. 766 trying to decide what they're going to do. Meanwhile, 701 went over to play defense, but they got beached on a sea mine up against the driver wall. They may be stuck there for a while. A lot of algae around them. 766 looks like they're paused out. So Red just basically has one robot. 3256 scoring for them. Warrior Borg scoring again at level 4. Blue ahead, 67-27. 114 picking up Coral off the ground. They're going to go back to the backside. They're going to be trying to score in level 1, it looks like. Robots, the Blue Alliance has one level covered so far in order to get to the bonus ranking point. 6814 looking to try to chase down a Coral. 114 chasing over there. Missing at level 3. Warrior Borgs putting up, missing at level 4. Blue ahead, 73-31 as the sonar bell rings. 766 has parked for the Red Alliance. 114 scoring down low. And that's the end of the match. Here's our score. Blue Alliance winning 78-47, picking up 3 ranking points for the win.
Just a quick reminder, after the last match today, we will be having the cleanup competition. So if you want to partake in that competition, be sure to be in the gym. at the end of the last match today.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match 37. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have 1678.
They are currently ranked in second place. They won 3 regionals this last spring. It's Citrus Circuits.
And in their distinctive red hats, 1072.
They were a finalist at the Central Valley Regional this year. It's Harker Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, you hear them in the stands, you hear them everywhere, 841.
They won the Gracious Professionalism Award this year at the East Bay Regional. They are currently ranked in 4th place. It's the Biomex.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, I have Team 4643.
They came here from Butte County. It's Butte Built Bots.
Their alliance partners, Team 5458.
They were a finalist at the Sacramento Regional in 2023. It's Digital Minds.
And the final member of this alliance, Team 5940.
They won 2 regionals this year. They were a finalist in the Milstein division at Champs. They are currently our number 1 ranked team. It's Bread.
Depending on how this match goes, there could be some changes in the rankings. We'll have to find out shortly. This will be qualification match number 37.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. It's a face-off between 2 teams that have been on the Einstein field many times, each of them. Citrus Circuits putting up Coral up into the auto, trying to score high, 59-40, missing some of their Coral. It's going to be Red coming out on top, 47-16. 841 has been high performing this weekend. They're going to be going to the backside, scoring on level 4. 1678 going and grabbing Algae. They have a Coral trapped inside. They're trying to get rid of that coral, they may be done for the match. They may have to focus on algae. Meanwhile, 5940 picking up an algae on the other side. They're going to be going over. They put one into the processor. 1072 also scoring high. Meanwhile, 1678, they've paused for a moment. They're going to be deciding what they're going to do next. They're going to go over and play defense. They're going to try to slow down 5940. A difficult task on a ground pickup robot, but 1678 has done some really famous defensive actions when they've had some problems with their robot. Meanwhile, on the other side, Built Bots playing defense against 1072 in the driver's station. 841 also scoring coming out of the driver's station. They're scoring down in level 3. 5940 chasing 5940 around the field. 1678 blocking some of the coral that's coming in. 5940 not quite able to put it up. Red is ahead, 117 to 82, but it's not a huge margin. It's something that blue might be able to come back from. 42 seconds left. 841 scoring over again from the loading station back and forth. They have 2 of 4. It's going to be difficult for either one of these teams to pick up that extra cargo ranking point. Meanwhile, Citrus Circuits, they've managed to push 5940 in spot where they got beached on a sea mine. 1072 going, they're going to try to get up, help that Red Alliance pick up the barge ranking point. Citrus Circuits playing defense until the very end. 5940, they're up. They're going to also get that barge ranking point. It's Red ahead at the end. They did manage to get that reef ranking point for the Red Alliance right at the end. Despite 1678's misfortune, they may be able to pull out 6 ranking points out of that match. 1678 getting carried by their alliance mates. Here we go. Score is up. What happened? Red wins 167 to 127. 1678 moving up into first. 841 moving up into second with that excellent performance. 5940 falling back to fourth.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 30A. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 9470.
They were a finalist at the Silicon Valley Regional in 2024. It's Control, Alt, Defeat.
Joining them, 3189.
They won the Sacramento Regional in 2023. It's Circuit Breakers.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, 2073.
They had one of the most impressive years ever for their team. They won the Inspiration Award in Sacramento Regional, but more importantly, they were a finalist on the Einstein Field. This year, it's Eagle Force.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8016.
They won the San Francisco Regional in 2023. It's Eco Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 4255.
They won the San Francisco Regional in 2025. It's Robodoors.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 8768.
They won 2 Gracious Professionalism Awards this last season. It's C-Tech Titans.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 2073 going up, scoring a level 4 Coral. We have movement from all 3 blue robots with 8016 scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be red ahead, 22-16 coming out of the autonomous period. 2073 is our 3rd ranked robot. They are going to score in the algae, in the net with an algae. Got 9470 coming around also to score, pulling down an algae. 2073 adding to that net. 3189 trying to get ready to put up a high Coral, but they're trying to get past the Robodoors. Robodoors playing defense on the driver's station side of the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, C-Tech Titans score at level 3. Ecobotics scoring at level 4. They have closed the gap. They were behind at the end of auto, but now they've pulled close. Red ahead, only 57-53 with a minute 15 left. 9470 lining up to score at level 4. 42-55 is slowing down the Red Alliance enough for Blue to close in. 31-89 comes back to score again. They drop down. Not sure if that's going to count for level 1 or not, the way it's perched. C-Tech Titans scoring for the Blue Alliance, or trying to score. They miss, however. 8016 lining up. They're going to score up high again, and they make it. That will help some, but Red is starting to open up the gap again on this match. We've got Circuit Breakers going to go climb. They're lining up. 9470 is parked in the red zone. 2073 scores up high. We'll see how they're going to, if they're going to be able to maintain their ranking spot. They were in 3rd. They're not going to get the ranking point for the reef, so that's going to hurt them some, and they may not be up enough in order to get that barge ranking point either, so they may fall in the rankings. And here's our score. It is the red winning 105-95. Oh, they did get 5 ranking points for the Alliance. They did get the barge bonus. 2073 hanging on to 3rd place.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 39. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have 3257.
From Rockland, California, Vortex.
Joining the 5817.
They're from Sanger, Unirex.
And last on your Red Alliance, 3482.
From Campbell, California, Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3598.
From Sacramento, Systematic Eliminators.
Their Alliance partners, Team 5700.
From beautiful San Francisco, Soda Cyber Dragons.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 1967.
From San Jose, the Janksters.
This is qualification match 39.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots are in charge for the next 30 seconds. 58-17, able to score a coral and some algae for the Red Alliance. They grabbed another algae, and are they going to make it in time? They do! That's 2 algae scored, and the Red Alliance behind the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance did well also, 33-21. So 1967, the Janksters on the move for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to add coral to level 1. One of them falls to the floor. They pick it up quickly, and let's see if they're able to get it to stay this time. It's very hard to actually get a coral to stay at level 1. It tends to fall to the floor quite easily. 3257, the Vortex, pulling some algae off of the red reef. And 5817, Unirex from Sanger, they've got, they're adding coral to the top level, level 4, scoring 5 points each for the Red Alliance. With a minute and a half to go, a close match, 69 red, 58 blue. 35-98, systematic eliminators. They're trying to collect some coral. They've got some coral. And where are they going to put that? Up it goes, up to the top level, and they score for the Blue Alliance. That's 5 points for blue. 58-17 for red. Dropping coral to the floor. They're trying to line it up and score on level 2. Oh, it bounced off onto the floor. 5,700 for red. That's Soda Cyber Dragons. Maneuvering around their alliance partner. There's some defense being played by 3482. Trying to block that far side coral station. So the Blue Alliance having to use that near side. In the meantime, 3257 adding more algae to the red barge. And the Red Alliance, indeed, with 20 seconds left, out in front, 115-92 over blue. Blue Alliance needs to get moving. 35-98 for the Blue Alliance, trying to line their robot up. Looks like they're going to try to climb, but I don't know if they're going to make it. 3257 adds more algae to red, and as time is expiring, we've got 2 robots each parked underneath the barge. No barge ranking point for these alliances. And we'll have your final score for qualifying match 39 coming up in just a moment. And here are the final results. The Red Alliance winning 137-107 over the Blue Alliance. They take 3 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance takes 1 ranking point for their auto bonus. And 58-17 moves up in the rankings, as does 34-92. So that's it for qualifying match 39. Number 40 coming up next.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 40. Starting off our Red Alliance, 5274.
From Rosemont High School, Wolverine Robotics.
Their partners in line, 1678.
Our number ranked alliance or team from Davis Senior High School, the Citrus Circuits.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 6814.
From Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa, Ellipse.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1671.
Currently ranked 9th from Buchanan High School, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Their alliance partners, Team 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, Warrior Borgs.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 5458.
From Pioneer and Woodland High Schools in Woodland, California, Digital Minds.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
This is qualification match 40.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 40 underway. 1678 quickly adds Coral to their reef. They pick another one up, and up it goes. And they're not lined up. Oh, that drops to the ground. 5274. No longer moving, but 1678 adds another one. And after the autonomous period is over, the Blue Alliance with the lead 36-23. So the Blue Alliance did quite well during that autonomous mode. 32-56 for Blue. Warrior Borgs. They grab some coral, and up it goes into that blue barge. Oh, but it falls to the ground. They'll have to try again. 54-58 for Blue, trying to line up and score. They score at level 1. In the meantime, 1671 also scoring at level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now falling behind 50-60 for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance very quickly making up for that deficit they acquired in the autonomous period. 68-14, Ellipse adding Coral to level 4. 1678 adding to level 2 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance already scoring 2 of the 4 levels they need for the Coral ranking point. 1671, the Bird Brains from Buchanan. Oh, they launched that algae out of the arena. 32-56. They pick up some coral off the ground onto the blue. They slam it down on level 3 reef. 1678. They drop some coral onto the ground, but they quickly pick it up, score on level 2, and they grab algae and move and score it. Oh, but it bounces to the floor. 52-74. That's the Wolverine Robotics trying to pick up some algae off the ground. We've got 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance out in front, 112-90 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Bird Brains are moving into position to try to climb. They got to get by it. Are they going to be able to grab that low-hanging cage? They've got it into their mechanism, but they're not climbing yet. We've got 10 seconds left. 1678 is up in the air. 1671 is also in the air. So the Blue Alliance has that barge, and does the Red Alliance as time expires. Advantage to the Red Alliance. But we'll have your final score for qualifying match 40 in just a moment. Take a look at the scoreboard. We have your results. 113 for blue, 146 for red. The Red Alliance takes all 6 ranking points, but 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That maximizes ranking points for all those teams in that match. Excellent job. 1671 drops down to 10th, and the Citrus Circuits remained ranked number 1. On to match 41.
Okay, we're about ready to start our next match. What I'm going to do, I want to talk about this next team. They had their most outstanding year ever with 2025, ending up on the Einstein Field. But more importantly, for all of you here, I want you to get up and give them a standing ovation for hosting this event for 12 years. This is 2073!
From right here, Pleasant Grove High School, they are Eagle Force.
And thank you. Next up, 6059.
They're from Livermore, System Overload Robotics.
And over here, finishing out the Red Alliance, it's 7419.
They're from Dublin, California, Tech Support.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, Bread.
Their alliance partners, Team 9470.
From Basis Independent in Fremont, California, Control, Alt, Defeat.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 3045.
From Junipero Cerro High School in San Mateo, Gear Gremlins.
This will be qualification match number 41.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance on the move. And 2073 are currently ranked third in this competition. Adding 1, 2, let's see if they can get 3 before time expires. They've got 2 seconds left. Up it goes. Oh, not able to drop it into place if they had 1 more second. But the Blue Alliance did quite well, 37 to 28. 9470, control alt defeat. Picking up and scoring. Coral on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 3045, their teammate, Gear Gremlins. Adding some coral, and looks like they tried to grab some algae, but wasn't able to get it. In the meantime, 5940, Bread, they're playing some defense. They're a very highly effective offensive robot, so they must have some issues with their robot, but with excellent driving. And so 2073 for the Red Alliance grabs some coral off the ground. They're trying to line it up, but couldn't get it up high enough, so they scored at level 3. 6059, that system overload. They score level 3 for the Red Alliance. In the meantime, 9470 trying to grab some algae and pull it off that reef, that blue reef. They do so. With less than a minute to go, 95 blue, 64 red. So the Red Alliance needs to get moving. Bread doing a fine job of defense, slowing down 6059 and 2073, moving from Coral Station to Coral Station. 100 for blue, 67 for red with 30 seconds remaining. 3045 for blue. Gear Gremlins grabbing some algae and adding it to the blue net. Then they add coral on level 3. So they're racing around, in 7419 tech support for the Red Alliance, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance from scoring. We've got less than 20 seconds to go. Let's see who's going to climb. 5940, Bread, they're getting lined up. They're trying to line up their or they're parking there. 3045 is going to climb. Let's see if they do get off the ground. They have done so for the Blue Alliance. And 2073 also for the Red Alliance, up in the air, swinging back and forth from their deep cage. And we will have your final score for qualifying match number 41 in just a moment. Take a look at the scoreboard. We have your results. 130 for the Blue Alliance and 5 ranking points to 91 points for Red, and they take 2 ranking points. So 2073, Eagle Force remains ranked 4th in the competition, and 5940 moves into 3rd place. And that is it for that excellent qualifying match. On to match 42.
Okay, let's get Quals match 42 going. We're going to start on the Red Alliance and driver station number 1. It is 54.99.
From Berkeley High School, Barium.
And in the middle of the driving station is 10.72.
From Johnson and Harker Upper School in San Jose, Harker Robotics.
And wrapping up our alliance is 91.14.
From American High and Voice of American Youth in Fremont, California, the Rotationaries.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, I have Team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Their Alliance partners, Team 701.
From Bandon High School in Fairfield, Robovikes.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 5817.
They're from Singer West High School, Unirex.
This will be qualification match number 42.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 42 is underway. 1072 for the Red Alliance, placing Coral on level 4. They go back for more. Oh, they've got 2 in their robot at the same time. In the meantime, for the Blue Alliance, they've got quite a few Coral up there on level 4. So Blue Alliance out front now, 41-10. So the Red Alliance, quite a deficit for them to overcome. 701, the Robobikes for the Blue Alliance, moves to the red side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to slow down that Red Alliance, knocking things down, causing a lot of chaos. Well, their alliance partner, 5817, that's Unirex. They grabbed some Coral quickly up off the floor and scored at level 3. They pick up another one, another level 3 score. That scores 4 points each. Looks like they're filling up that level 3. Oh, but that one fell to the ground. They're going to have to recycle that. Oh, they get it. And their alliance partner, 4698, Raider Robotics, picking up some algae off the reef. 1072 being slowed down by the Robobikes, but still they score up on level 4. So with a little over a minute left, a big lead now for the Blue Alliance, 82-42 over Red. That Blue Alliance just loading up that blue reef. 58-17, Unirex, they go up top, they drop to the ground, but they're going to try again. And they score at that time. That adds 5 points to the Blue Alliance score total. 54.99. Barium, they're moving around. They had some coral in their scoring mechanism, and now they're going to try to line their robot up. The problem is there's so much debris between their robot and the coral station. They are not able to get their robot in proper position to get coral from their human player. And now they've got it, and they've got some coral now. Let's see where they put it. We've got 20 seconds left, and 54.99. Barium scores on level 1. With 10 seconds to go, we've got 1072 has climbed, and so the Red Alliance has scored barge points, and the Blue Alliance not going to get that barge ranking point, but it looks like they will take this match. We'll have your final score in just a moment. And here are the results. The Blue Alliance, 138-84. They take 4 ranking points. And Unirex moves up into 13th place. For the Blue Alliance, 46-98. Raider Robotics does receive a yellow card for violating Rule G417. A robot is prohibited from the following interactions with field elements, with the exception of cages: grabbing or grasping or attaching to or becoming entangled with or suspended from. So they were engaged with the field improperly, and so they've received a yellow card for that. So I'm sure it was an accident. Won't happen again. On to the next qualifying match, number 43.
This is coming up will be qualification match number 43. We will still be playing qualification match 44 and 45 this evening. We'll have the workshop starting around 5:15 this evening. Immediately after the last match, we will be doing the timed cleaning event. So if you want to be around for that, please be in the gym at the end of the last qualification match this evening, which is qualification match number 45. The snack bar still has some half-price chicken hot dogs for sale. So if you want a chicken hot dog, they're half price at the snack bar.
So just a reminder about that workshop schedule. We will be starting with the strategic design house in room HJ1, effective driver training in HJ4, Elevator Design Part 2 with Adam Hurd in HJ5. Finance and Business in room HJ8. Beginner Hardware Electrical in HJ9. And Beginner Hardware Design in room HJ11. All of that starts at 5:15.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 42. Starting off on our red alliance, team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, the Biomex.
Not seeing a lot of drivers, but joining them is 4255.
From Monterey High School, Robodoors.
And the community team question mark 766.
From Menlo Atherton High School in Atherton, California, MA Bears.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, the Funky Monkeys.
Their alliance partners, team 8768.
They're from SeaTech High School in Fresno, California, SeaTech Titans.
And rounding off this alliance, team 3482.
They're from Westmont High School in Campbell, California, Robotics.
This will be qualification match number 43.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 43 underway. All 6 robots on the move. We've got a Blue Alliance robot 846 adding Coral to the level 4. Let's see if they can get that third one up before time expires almost. But Blue out with an advantage of 23-16 over the Red Alliance. 841, the Biomex. Grab some Coral, up top it goes. They're trying to get it there. They do. They score level 4, as does their alliance partner, 766 MA Bears. And they are quickly filling up that, working together, they're filling up that level 4 Red Reef. 4255 for Red, playing some defense on the Blue Alliance side. 846 for Blue adds Algae to the Blue net. And 8768, the C-Tech Titans, they're trying to line themselves up at their Coral station and grab some Coral, but 4255 slams into them. Now they've got some, now they got to move away from that defense. 4255 has to back out, but 8768, that's C-Tech for Blue. Let's see where they put it. They put it on level 3. That scores 4 points for the Blue Alliance with 1:10 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is out in front, 63-51, but it's a close match if 841 can get this scored. But 34-82, they're playing defense on the red side, but 841, those are the Biomex. They score at the top level. 846, the Funky Monkeys, adding Algae to the Blue, and then they come over to try and get some Coral. They do get some Coral in spite of the defense by 4255. And up it goes and adds 5 points to the Blue score, Blue Alliance score. With 30 seconds left, 85 Blue, 68 Red. It's going to come down to the end game. If 841 can quickly score here, they've got 24 seconds left. They score at level 4, 846 for Blue. Slowly approaching their cage. They've got a grip on it. Let's see if they're able to climb. They're rotating up and up they go. The Funky Monkeys are swinging. And 87-68 still trying to score with Coral, but they're running out of time. 841 is up in the air. The Biomex, so both alliances look like they're going to get that barge ranking point. And we'll have your official score for match 43 in just a moment. And we have our results. It is the Blue Alliance with the victory and 5 ranking points. 3482 moves up into 14th place. And 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance robot. So well done by both alliances. On to qualifying match number 44.
All right, let's meet the teams for our qualification match. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 8016.
From Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California, Eco Robotics.
Joining them, 11274.
From West Campus in Sacramento, Warrior Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 4643.
From Oroville, California, Butte Built Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, I have team 3257.
They're from Rockland, Vortex.
Their Alliance partners, team 5700.
From San Francisco, Soda Cyber Dragons.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, team 114.
Currently ranked 5th, from Los Altos, Eagle Strike.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 44 underway with the Red Alliance scoring during the autonomous period 11-274. Very quickly picking up Coral off the ground and scoring. And that gives the Red Alliance an advantage of 30-20 over the Blue Alliance. 32-57 for Blue. That's Vortex picking up that algae off of their reef, and let's see where they put it. They're going to try to put it way up, and they toss it nicely into the blue net. 5,700 for Blue. Soda Cyber Dragons. They're grabbing some coral from their coral station. Up it goes. Where will it end up? They're trying to line it up, and they do so at level 4, scoring 5 points for the Blue Alliance with 1:40 to go. 59 Blue, 44 Red. So the Red Alliance falling a little behind now, but scoring quickly is 8016. Eco Robotics getting more coral from their human player. Over they go, scoring at level 3 once again. So a nice job being done right now by Eco Robotics from Rohnert Park, California. 114 Eagle Strike, picking up some coral off the ground and quickly scoring it on level 3. That scores 4 points. And they are Blue Alliance now out front 90-77 with less than a minute to go. 5,700 tries to score up top, but the coral falls to the ground. They pick up more from their coral station. Adjusted in their robot. It looks like it's not in there properly. They're going to try to get some more. That one falls to the ground. Third time might be a charm. They're still having some struggles getting coral into their robot properly. And now they've got it. They maneuver around, and they scored at level 3. 32-57. Vortex with 20 seconds. Look at that blue barge. It is filled with algae. And 32-57 trying to do that high cage climb. Trying to line that up. Anybody going to climb for red? Oh, not able to get it. And as time expires, nobody up in the air. At least it doesn't look like it. And we'll see what the official score was for qualifying match 44 in just a moment. Check out the scoreboard. Here it comes. It's the Blue Alliance, 132-99 for Red. They take 3 ranking points for the victory, and the Red Alliance takes 1 for the auto bonus. And Team 114, Eagle Strike, they drop down to 6th place now, even though they took the victory. Match 45 coming up.
Okay, we have the workshops coming up at 5:15. We've got strategic design house, effective driver training, elevator design part 2 with Adam Hurd, finance and business, beginner hardware electrical, and beginner hardware design. The room numbers for each are posted on the HJ building across the way, across the courtyard.
Once again, this is the last qualification match of the day. Workshops will be happening at 5:15. With no further ado, this is qualification match number 45 on the Red Alliance team, 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, the Janksters.
Their Alliance partners, team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School, also in San Jose, Dark Matter.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 6619.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3189.
From El Dorado Union High School District in Placerville, California, the Circuit Breakers.
Their Alliance partners, team 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, Boba Bots.
And rounding off this Alliance team, 9400.
They're from Santa Clara, California, Bagel Bites.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And so begins our last qualifying match of the day. 6619, Gravitech X scores level 1 coral, and they grab some algae off that reef. In the meantime, for the Blue Alliance, they got 1 coral at level 2. So very even match after autonomous. 14 blue, 12 red. 3189, Circuit Breakers. Looks like their robot has a problem. They're not moving much, but their alliance partner 9400 trying to score up top. Oh, that mechanism is swinging around up in the air, and they drop that coral at level 4, scoring 5 points for the Blue Alliance. And now with over a minute and a half to go, red out in front, 44 to 27. The Janksters trying to put more coral at level 1, but it's getting kind of clogged there. One of them dropped to the floor. 6619 Gravitech X nicely places coral on level 4 for the Red Alliance. And the Janksters quickly moving around and placing more coral on level 1. Now we got some defense being played by Team 9400. They're pushing up against 1967. And we've got a minute to go. Red out front, 78 to 37 for blue. So the Blue Alliance falling behind now. 253, the Boba Bots. They're lining up their robot. Up goes their scoring mechanism. They got to pull that algae off the reef, and then they score that coral on level 3, scoring 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 41 blue, 93 red. So red out now to a commanding lead, and they've got 3 out of 4 levels completed for the coral ranking point. We'll see if they're able to complete that. There's less than 30 seconds to go. 31.89 for Blue Alliance, grabbing onto their low-hanging cage. They're swiveling around, it's swinging around violently now. The cages, they got to let it settle down, so they go to the next one over. That's a good idea. It looks like they got a hold of it. Now their mechanism is rotating up. Will 39.89 with 5 seconds go. Oh, it slips out of their mechanism. They're unable to climb as time expires. 2 robots parked under red, 2 robots parked under blue barge. But no climbing, so no barge ranking point for these alliances. And we'll have your final score for the final qualifying match of the day in just a moment. And that moment is now. Here we go, 66 for the Blue Alliance, no ranking points. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win and for auto bonus. And all 3 of those Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings. And let's head off and go to those workshops.
Once again, the time is 5:15. Workshops are beginning right now. Couple quick announcements to make. The snack bar will be closing in approximately 15 minutes at 5:30. Once again, snack bar will be closing in approximately 15 minutes at 5:30. And then as you guys are exiting the stands, they have Team Bread representatives at every single corner. If you want to partake in the cleaning up of the facility to try to win some free swag, they should have representatives on each corner. Grab some gloves, grab a bag, and help clean, and you could win some Team Bread swag. Once again, there is representatives at each door or exit that way and that way. If you'd like to participate in the cleanup, try to win some free Team Red swag.